What's up, guys? Thanks for clicking on the video. We stream every single week, so if you want to catch us live, head on over to twitch.tv/nerdsofthewest, where we play board games and have general fun. Anyway, enjoy the video. Hello, viewers, and welcome to the back of the binder. But is it? Is it really back
of the binder if it's a draft?
You said to do the intro, and
I said do a magic intro.
Guys,
Okay.
we're doing the best we can with the worst we have.
Hopefully the best we have.
See,
There's
and
some
we
good
are
stuff in
just
here.
four of the friendly faces from Nerds of the West. Welcome in, everyone.
Hello.
This week, we are playing some Commander Legends for your viewing enjoyment, and we have with us some very wonderful and magically oriented friends, beginning with our biggest fan of Magic the Gathering, Kai.
Kai's here because no one else is
Kai,
available.
I'm confused because there's no board.
What is your favorite magic card? And
My favourite magic card is Blue Eyes White Dragon
Yeah, mine too.
because I like dragons.
I need a 5,000 word essay on
On
why
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
magic card.
Look, I'm not a magic wizard like these fellas, so I will be the stand-in for the audience for those of you that aren't
What's
huge
going
magic
on?
fans.
What's the stack? What's a brindleboard?
I will ask exposition questions like, how does this game work?
Yeah.
How does the stack work? The secret is nobody knows how the
No
stack
one
works.
talks
Make
about
it up
the
as we
stack.
go along.
Bluff that we know how it works.
We have Tom.
Hello, my favourite magic card is it Sanguine Bond that whenever you gain life, they lose life?
Absolutely.
That's the good shit.
Nice.
Of course.
Love it.
You're a Dirty Orzhov player.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see how it's
oh,
going
yeah.
there.
Gross.
Just get that there's the one card that does the opposite, and it's like a $100 card, because
Yeah,
it's like,
tainted blood or something.
yeah, it's like you have Sanguine Bond with that on the field, it's like, alright, I gain life, you all die.
Yeah. If I gain life, you lose life.
When
and
you
then
lose
when you lose
life,
life, I gain life.
Yeah.
It's gross.
We've got our first hijacker.
Life gain goes brrr.
Reese.
Hello. My favourite magic card is Elvish Mystic,
Oh,
because that was the first card that I ever played.
that's sweet.
Cute.
And lastly, I am Chris, and my favourite magic card is also Blue Eyes White Dragon, and it has been in hot contention with Kai's favourite magic card since the dawn of time.
Yeah.
Welcome in, one and all.
I know nothing about magic, but I like collecting cards, so I'm here.
Well, this is perfect, because
Kev.
this is literally just cracking open cards and seeing what happens.
Yeah, we're just collecting cards.
Opening the booster packs is definitely my favourite aspect of Magic. So
love
I'm gonna
gambling.
I'm gonna have great fun, even if my deck ends up being literally unplayable.
These are
That's right.
just physical loot boxes.
Yeah,
they
it's a
really are.
commander game, but you're only building a 60-card deck anyway, so you'll be...
Yeah.
And 25 of those are lands, so what even...
So, Tom,
do you mean?
explain to them what we are doing.
This is Commander Legends. This is a draft format where you open booster packs. In a normal draft, you take one card out of the booster pack and pass it on, but with Commander Legends, you take two. And then from those 60 cards that you pull, because you open three boosters of 20 cards, you build a deck. It's just do the best you can with whatever you can find on the table.
Yeah.
You said it wrong, it's the worst we have.
This is why we never asked you
Yeah,
to come back.
It's true. I'm so awful.
You're
Tom's
ruining
like-
our back of the binder episode, Tom.
Tom's like, I'm ready for the second one, and there's like, no, there is no.
You still start with 40 life, so I'm
Yep.
just setting that up.
That answered my first question,
yep.
which is how much life do we start with?
The commander game is slightly different
Hey,
to
Damo.
normal commander. Normal magic, because you have a commander, a card that is indicative of what your deck can be. Whatever colors your commander has on it is what your deck can be made out of. You can also cast it whenever you want, but the more you cast it, the more expensive it gets. And normally the singleton rule would apply, i.e. you can only have one of each kind of card in your deck apart from basic lands. Because it's a draft format, that doesn't apply. So it's commander, but it's not.
Yeah,
Cool.
I like it. I dig it. We
All
should
right,
jump
well,
straight in, I reckon.
Let us begin.
Crack some packs.
Look, I made a PowerPoint.
Yay.
That's an Australian.
Australian
the
PowerPoint.
Australian.
So to the left
To the left.
to begin with.
We are playing fairly casually. Draft, you normally keep things secret, but we're just gonna show
We're
up
all
the
friends
talk.
here.
I'm sorry,
ASMR.
what?
Friends. Friends.
There is no friends in magic.
I just want to say, hi, Davo. How you going? I didn't miss your message. I just didn't want to interrupt Tom while he was butchering our back
Oh, boy.
episode.
Tokens are not part of drafting.
But what if you wanted to include...
But he's so cool. Are we
I
just
know.
making a pile of him somewhere, or are we?
What's in your head?
Is it working? Is it working?
Is,
In your
text
oh,
head.
we also have card reader up. Yep, card reader. No.
No,
No.
that is the wrong
That
card.
is not
That's
that
the wrong card.
Angel.
Is it even centered correctly on the
That is not
camera?
that card either.
Oh boy.
Oh, there we go.
Hey!
It is not quite centered properly.
There we go.
That is the best we can see right now.
Alright.
All
All right,
right.
let's have a look at what
So
we've
we have a
got.
look and we keep 2 of them, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Guys, I've literally got black and white.
Does the fact that one of
That's
my
my-
cards was backwards have any relevance?
Backwards?
Well, it was face down.
Oh.
Is that like a code for a super secret
It's been
card
resealed.
or something? Strange.
They're on to me.
I believe every pack comes with a foil as well, so...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This one has a foil border, but not foil art. That's odd. Did I get like a bootleg pack race?
Show
on
us.
here,
Show us.
Zat's Will. It's got foil kind of around the border, but not
Oh, okay.
on the art, which is a bit strange.
That is very strange.
That's weird.
That might be a printer error, and therefore
that's a misprint.
worth
It's
more
probably worth-
money.
I don't know if it's a
$1
misprint.
million.
I'm sure there's a reason for it.
I'm like, do I take the mythic or do I take the black white legendary creatures?
Yeah, I'm like, I looked at the mythic, which is like a legendary creature, and I'm like, I've got to play around this now.
Yeah.
And now all of my subsequent packs, I have to pick the exact color combination that I need.
Oh, I don't even know what to.
I apologize in advance for taking
Holy
longer
shit,
to
that
read
is a
cards.
card.
That's all right, no worries.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go with that one.
At the end of the day, also, I think
I'm just going to grab a sleeve.
Oh
real
my,
quick.
how can I... What did
No.
you...
I think, wait, what was the name of that card that you told me to get a sleeve?
Jeweled Lotus.
Yeah, I'm going to get a sleeve real quick.
show it off, show it off.
Jeweled Lotus
Of
pack
course.
1.
I'm the guy that doesn't know shit. I had to get a list of like chase cards to make sure that I didn't.
It's where it's just like.
Let's go, let's go.
Look, that's worth a whole nother box on its own.
$100 dude.
That's 100
Sack
US,
it,
by the
add
way.
3
Yeah.
mana of any one color
Wow.
only to cast your commander.
Well, there you
go.
You take that any day of the week.
Bro.
Oh, this isn't Phantom, right?
I take it back. Maybe my box wasn't rigged.
Yeah.
I'm going to show off this card because this just sounds kind of dumb.
Ah, yes, Soulfire Eruption.
Choose any number of target creatures, planeswalkers, and/or players. For each of them, exile the top card of your library. Then Soulfire Eruption deals damage equal to that card's converted mana cost to that permanent or player. You may play the exiled cards until the end of your next turn. So, like, get access to a bunch of cards. Hope for the best. Deal damage to everything.
It's official. White has no card draw, and red does.
It's
True. I have also pulled a Prismatic Piper, so we know at least one of them is on the field.
I also
Sweet.
have a prismatic piper.
Prismatic
That's
Piper
nice.
is Commander Legends' way of going, look, we know you didn't draft what you wanted, but you can still play the colors that you wanted. So we probably won't draft those. We will just end up with them available to anyone
Yeah.
who needs them.
Cool. I probably wouldn't think too much about what we're drafting. Like, I just was like, this
No.
card and that, I need a murder, sure. And then I'm just passing.
I need a murder.
Everyone needs a murder in their life.
Here, Reese, have a pack of cards.
Thank you.
So just to clarify, we can only have a deck that matches the colors of our commander.
Yes.
There are a lot of cards in here that have the partner mechanic, which is if both of your commanders have partner, you can have 2 commanders and
Yeah.
therefore have multiple colors. The way the Prismatic, what's his name? Prismatic Piper. Prismatic Piper has commander. He also lets you choose what color he is and thereby combo whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with my first pull. Like, it's not the black-white life game that I wanted, but it's still white and pretty sick.
Sorry,
Thank you.
holding up production.
No,
here.
that's fine. Picking 2
read.
cards slows everything down.
Yeah.
Just like, what do I do? It's also like I don't know the cards.
Yeah, you don't know what's worth taking.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still so early that you're like, I'll just take what's good and then hope for the best later.
Oh, no,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry. I didn't realize.
No.
No. Upside Down Fairy. We have had an incredibly good pull.
Literally
just
the best
now.
card in the set.
Kai was lucky enough to pull a Jeweled Lotus, which he very kindly showed
Did
off.
you keep or did you?
Yeah, I said, bro, it's not optimal.
I don't really know what I'm doing as much as the others, but I know that if a card's worth that much, it must be good.
If a card literally gives you free mana.
Yeah, it's incredible. And Legacy players found a way to kind of break it.
Legacy players find a way to break everything.
They do. They're quite incredible specimens, those Legacy players.
Alright, cool. Chris, there you go. That is
Sweet.
for you, sir.
I think I'll just kind of wait until the piles
That's
Yeah.
come around.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm taking a little bit of everything, and then we'll make it work later.
I'm not happy with what I've got so far. This is only pack 1 though, I can't.
That's the thing. Pack 1, it's like
Yeah, I totally am just gunning it for this one commander I picked.
Did I take the? No, I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, Reese, take the elf. Do it.
Yeah.
Reese. Reese.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Guess what, Reese? There's more elves coming your way.
Yeah, it's Abomination of Lanoir. Is that going to show up? Might be a bit too dark.
Turn it the other way. See what happens.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hello, Nano Jay.
Hey, thank you.
Oh.
What's happening? Hey, look, it worked.
Welcome in, everyone. Nano Jay.
Welcome in.
Good to
We're
see
playing
you.
some Commander Legends. What are you playing today?
Oh, what a bloody legend. Here's
Oh,
a big
Lotus
guy.
Carnage. Woo! Thank you for the
Thank you so much for
follow.
following. Exclamation your favourite colour in chat to control the lights while you can see them before we jump
Oh,
to.
what a bloody legend. Here's a bigger gun.
Flashing.
How you folks doing? What was going on today?
We are doing a draft. We are doing a thing.
That card is so good. Alright, I guess I am playing black.
Don't want to. Please don't play black. I'm playing black.
Actually,
Give me the black.
I'll leave you the elf.
Thank you, Fumbles99. Thank you for the follow.
Diana Credahoof, same as always, aren't we all?
Yeah.
Aren't
Greater
we
Hoof
all?
Ah,
Behemoth.
Too real.
Wreck your day.
Too real.
All right. Next hand.
Next pack. Alright, we are on pack 1 of our draft. So far, one amazing pull and a few interesting ideas.
I don't.
I love this card just for the idea of playing it. Alright, so this is Plague Reaver.
Yeah.
At the beginning of your end step, sacrifice each other creature you control. Discard 2 cards, sacrifice Plague Reaver. Choose target opponent, return Plague Reaver to the battlefield under that player's control at the beginning of their next upkeep.
Gross.
I love that.
Interesting. Okay. This is requiring a lot more. I might actually take him.
This is so much fun.
I'm like trying to.
I wish I could break this accent, Lotto.
I know it's fun to fake those accents, but not to stress when you break character later.
Oi, listen here, mate.
Mike. Bombardari.
Bombardar. That's the most Aussie thing you've ever said.
I'm so torn between black and artifacts and white and flying.
Honestly, I have some colours now that I know I can use, and so I'm
Yeah.
just kind of looking at those colours. That's really
At the
my whole
moment,
strat.
I'm keeping an eye out to see if there's any extra legendary creatures that no one's picked.
I think they're gone. There is guaranteed of 2 legendary creatures in each pack.
I'm back to the first pack.
Yeah,
Alright, sick.
and the elf came back around to you because Kai took the
I took
Jewel
the Jewel
Lotus.
Lotus instead.
Um,
How you doing over there? Hope everything's going well. We're fortunate enough to be able to be all in the same room and enjoying our time with each other. We know not everyone in the world can right now, so we're very thankful. Magic is good.
Yeah, and
And
we
my
are
face is
finally
cut
starting to
off
get a
by-
good rollout of the old vaccine this way, which is good. The next jab next week.
That's not good at all. That's a bad card.
Bad card. Bad touch.
Bad.
Oh, I'm torn between 2.
Those two?
Nothing's right, I'm torn. You're welcome.
I'm all out of faith.
I think I'm gonna go with that one
How I feel.
and that one.
Cold and I am changed. Yeah, I think I'd take a Jeweled Lotus as well.
Heck yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Everyone's really excited about that card, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it must be good, right?
It's a very good card.
You have to sacrifice it. That's not even good.
Not even that good, bro.
Oh my god, an Aussie channel. Hello.
Hello, that's us.
G'day.
G'day.
Now I want to hate draft all the elves away from Reese.
So when do we tell them we're Americans? I don't
Yeah.
understand.
I tell you what.
This bit's gone on way too long.
Yeah.
Those are probably really offensive American accents.
That's the worst.
It's been a minute since I've heard that song. Hello. I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. Aliel?
Yeah,
Yep.
go with that.
Yep.
Aliel.
It's wrong. We know it's wrong. We apologize. Thank you for being here.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
My eyes, they doth deceive me. Yeah, but my 5G is wonderful, guys. Get that second jab. Get that 5G upgrade.
Yeah, I know. How else will the government put a microchip in you and use 5G to...
Oh, Aliel's right.
Yes!
Can I just ask for some clarification?
Yo.
Always.
Even though you've all seen this card by the time it's come around now.
Exactly.
Palace Sentinels.
Yes.
When Palace Sentinels enters the battlefield, you become the Monarch.
Yes.
What is the Monarch?
So
and why would I want
the
to
Monarch
be it?
is something of a game
Monarch
rule.
token?
Okay.
A player who is the Monarch gets to draw a card during their end step of their own turn. Furthermore,
Okay.
if anyone successfully deals combat damage to a player who is the Monarch, they take the monarchy and become the new Monarch.
Right.
Also,
There's a couple of cards that'll interact to be like, if you're the monarch, get this.
yeah.
Okay.
So imagine, let's say it had
You're the
captain's
VIP.
hat. Like, you're the captain's hat.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
whoever's
okay.
wearing the hat gets to draw extra cards. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Literally, we will make you wear the captain's hat.
Yeah, that's how it works around
Yeah.
here.
I mean, that's fine by me.
We should have a crown or something.
That would have been great. But
I've got
instead
it,
we
I've
have
got-
cowboy hats and captain's hats and a really tight beanie.
Yeah.
not here because I don't carry it around with me. I've got one of those inflatable crowns from the loot crates back
Why
in the
not?
day.
Why
Would have
don't you
been
carry
I
it
don't
around?
carry that in my glove box, unfortunately.
It's like a
I
Burger
should.
King crown.
Great explanation. 20 points. Yes.
20 points.
What a pro.
Gryffindor.
To Gryffindor.
It's like Harley L, but no H if that helps.
Harley
right,
L.
there we go.
I'll yell.
I've got these great red cards and now I'm never going to get to play them.
Start programming a nerd's crown for when my 3D printer is back up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Forgetting which pile's my drafted pile.
Yeah.
Which pile's my.
I know.
You're at
Sometimes I'll do
that.
that.
Pick up
Ooh,
pile.
do I take a second one of these?
Just gonna put
That's a
mine
you
on.
question.
Yeah, you know what? It's not a bad idea.
Ooh, let's go.
I'm going to need a battery life check from each of you. When does the panic set in?
Uh-oh.
Double check. No, the batteries do seem to be working. We're all good for now.
Yep.
Yes, they will die at some point. And unfortunately, with this camera that we're using for the card cam, oh man, it's going to be a pain to set back up. But we're doing our best. Did I take 2 cards?
Once again, for those not familiar, we have a very jank setup. Like,
It's an incredible setup, but things fall apart.
it looks good,
We
but
hope.
it's held together by duct tape and spit.
Duct tape and slaps.
And dreams.
We take it in turns spitting.
Yeah.
I'm drafting too much black.
Stop!
Yeah, just stop
Stop.
drafting black in that case.
Stop cutting me
Target
off.
creature gains death touch. I'm leaving the elves for you. I'm not being that much
I
of a
don't
jerk.
want the elves, actually. I'm like, I don't, because, like, it's not even a good part of my deck.
Because we're running 2 DSLR cameras, so like when you said that, I'm like, oh, are we getting a battery flashing warning? Is it happening? My
phones?
battery's on 55%, and it's going to be fine.
I'm on 94, baby.
Oh, look at you go.
Wow, really no one is going for red or blue? That's...
I wanted to go red.
Like, oh my god, do I pivot? Do I, like, swap?
What's mine on?
Do I take the
I don't know what's mine on.
Do I take
Mine's
the
fairly full.
Terramorphic Expanse or just a straight murder?
Expanse is quite good.
Yeah, take Expanse. Leave meta.
I took the murder.
You son of a bitch.
And the Expanse and left the other card.
Oh, you are the worst.
I'm like, I don't think anyone else is playing this archetype, so maybe it'll come back around to me. Oh, it won't.
I'm winging
There's
it.
literally not enough cards for it to
Yeah,
come back around to me.
no, not at all.
I'm winging it. These aren't the colours that I want, boys. What's going on?
That's right.
No one's going red and blue.
Two more packs, you'll be fine.
I feel like we're all gonna have similar colors.
This could be a problem.
Well, I mean, it'll be nice when we go the other way, because then I know Tom's not cutting me off from
Exactly.
black cards.
But then you also know they're not going to come back around because I'm the only one on taking
He's
black.
right, though.
I just took 2 red cards. Fight me. I love how no one drafts the prismatic pipers. It's like we know they're going to come back around. We're just going to use them anyway.
There's one in every pack.
What should Kai's cartoon be? Oh, that's a good question. Kai, what do you want your cartoon version of you to look like?
I don't even know. That's a good question.
Just like Homer Simpson.
Reese, do you want 2 red cards or 2 blue cards?
Oh, red.
This entire hand is pirates.
Yeah.
Should I build a pirate deck?
Yeah, no.
Dude, pirate deck.
I should have read the signals and pivoted
That is
into
a bad
red, I
answer.
think. Because I'm so gunning it for this commander I have designated.
I'm not
like,
even in love with my commanders.
I'm just going to take what appear to be the 2 best cards from there, so
Yeah,
no one
yeah.
else can have them.
You'll
I
find-
have options for my commanders.
Buy second pack, IMO. It's probably not too late if you wanted
Oh,
to
this one doesn't have
Yeah.
cards
go down
on
the
it.
open lane.
This is where we all pivot to red-blue, right?
Yeah. Stop taking all the red cards, Tom.
Yeah.
All right, pack number 2, Jewel Lotus number 2, baby. Let's
Okay,
go.
here we go.
Alright, now we're going the
Can
other
you
way.
Yeah, this
Imagine.
time mana drain.
Been sitting on this box for like...
Bad answer. That
So-
was a bad answer. I'm sorry, but
Drop.
I don't know. Probably. See, the thing is, Reese already has like the dice goblin kind of cartoon going on. That's my thing.
Draft bombs.
It could be like a Cthulhu, like Inspector,
Do you,
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
do you want a blue spirit pirate?
Spirit Pirate.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
What the heck?
I mean, I am getting strong signals to just stick with elves.
Whenever a commander you control deals damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to each other opponent.
That's gross.
Guys, I might be going back to red, white flying.
Ooh, I'm sticking with this color. This thing looks cool.
Yeah. Is it Jewel Lotus?
Yeah, that color.
Oh.
You right there, man?
Yeah, I think I'm making a hard shift. I think I've wasted my entire first pack.
That's okay.
Hard shift, hey? You're gonna go the open lane and start drafting blue.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm like, Prismatic Piper's only good if your thing has as partner.
That's the thing, but I'm also like, I look at all the cards in there, just do it.
I'm
And then I'm like,
gonna have a bad game.
I'm taking the land from this pack just so I can then splash into anything I want.
Hey Chris, that might have been the worst poker face ever.
Yeah. I just have double aces, like.
Other way.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I should probably put
Was that me dinging or you
No,
dinging?
it was me.
Ding.
It was my family talking about unrelated magic things. I mean, magic unrelated things.
There's 2 good ones in here that I just want so no one else can have them, but that's probably
Hate drafting.
Okay.
probably not the right call. Let's go with that one.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, there's thinking. Those 2. That is.
Is it a bad idea to draft a bunch of mana rocks?
No, not particularly.
Run less lands? Draft mana rocks.
Invest in mana rocks. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
This is gonna be so
This is gonna be very interesting. I think I'm gonna do.
I've made my choice.
Okay, this might be a very interesting deck, or it might not work. So we'll just.
I've drafted so much black, and now I'm like, nah.
Yeah, not the worst idea to change.
I think just because the black commanders I drafted in the first pack don't have partner. So they can't, as much as it's like, this card's amazing, right? Whenever it attacks, you may discard a card. When you do, target defending creature defending player controls gets -X/-X until end of turn, where X is the number of artifacts you control plus the number of artifacts in your graveyard. So you're just black and artifacts and go. But then, yeah, I've got so much good red white that I'm like, just bash face. And then all those artifacts that I pulled to support that guy can just go straight into a white deck anyway.
Interesting. I can't believe this has come around. Jessica's will.
Aha, what a bloody legend. His finger guns.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're Nerds of the West. Thank you for being here. Exclamation, your favourite colour in chat. You can see these pretty lights in the background. You can do basically whatever you want with them. If you subscribe, you get to do even more whatever you want with them. Yeah, Jessica's will is sick. There were better cards for me to take. That's the only reason it's come around.
I've actually got to think about...
Malevolent Hermit. Is that the one that flips into the spirit? Actually, that doesn't answer anything. There's a bunch of those. I must say, I've only really been keeping up with the huge bombs from the new Innistrad sets.
I've had a few cards spoiled for me, and it looks pretty cool. Thank you.
Alright. A lot of elves and a lot of pirates.
Yeah, I've noticed.
And that one. Can I also have a sleeve, please?
Did we realise something good was coming around?
What colour?
2,000 points for the spooky music. Perfectly timed for Reese's revelation.
Need to Google? Alright, I will Google that in just a second once I've figured out what I want from this. Yeah, screw it.
Accidentally.
What did you pull, Reese? Malevolent Hermit.
I pulled a Jessica's Will.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's about 25 US.
Oh, nice.
I couldn't believe that no one had taken it. I was like, oh man, no one's playing red.
No one's playing red. Well, until now.
All of a sudden.
So it's sack Malevolent Hermit for 1 blue, counter target non-creature spell unless its controller plays 3. But then you can return it for 3 and 2 and a blue from your graveyard. Flying non-creature spells you control can't be countered. If it would be put into a graveyard because it's from back, it gets into exile. That is dirty.
Yeah.
That is exactly what blue needed to stop people messing with you, while also stopping other people from messing with
This
you.
one mine?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Mana rocks and lands, boys. Mana rocks and lands.
Thinking. Okay,
So the problem is I'm like the opposite of a blue player. I'm like, I just want to see big things happen. I don't want to see big things stop. So to me, I'm like, I hate that card, which probably means it's good.
I have... Mine's gonna be weird if I pull it off pretty well. Weird.
Honestly, I'm just winging it.
That's the way to go.
I am absolutely winging it.
Unless I get an absolutely crazy pull from my final pack, I know exactly what I'm going with.
Yeah.
You guys actually haven't pivoted into red or blue.
I've pivoted into red.
Oh my lord, there are so many.
Why? Why?
I told you from the start that's what I was doing. I told you, here's my one that deals damage to everyone at once. I'm going back to red now.
This is
because my black cards didn't pan out.
This is just insane.
No one's playing blue.
There is so much blue and red at the table.
I'm not smart
Literally
enough to
no
play
one
blue.
playing blue.
Yeah.
His
Oh,
finger guns.
That was a camera.
It died. It
Hello,
died.
Moron. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank
How's
you
it
for the
going,
prime
Moron?
sub.
Thank you for the
Hit me.
30 months.
How's it going, dude? Check out what we're doing, Commander Legends, and Kai and Reese have had some pretty good pulls so far.
So they tell me. They could be pulling my leg.
Pulling.
Hold on, I need a rules clarification.
You need a rule clarification. Uh-oh.
Explosion of Riches. Draw a card, then each other player may draw a card. Whenever a card is drawn this way, Explosion of Riches deals 5 damage to target opponent chosen at random from among your opponents.
Yes.
So, can I be affected by that?
No.
No, among
target
opponents.
Okay,
opponents.
cool.
Yeah. But you get to draw a card for free.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I get to draw a card, and then you guys get to draw a card.
Does the
and whenever
free-
you
And
draw a
Russian
card-
roulette that shit.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Yeah, so the free card doesn't trigger the damage.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'm asking.
I think it says for each card drawn this way, so it would
Yeah.
include the. So it's a guaranteed 5
Guaranteed
damage.
5 damage and a card. And I considered taking it because I'm drafting Red Reese. I'm not sure if you know that.
He does now.
Look, I've got a button to turn the card cam off just in case.
Good idea.
In case it goes crazy and
Starts showing us
becomes
Exodia.
sentient.
What's the Skynet?
Literally, there's a blue legendary creature still going around.
Yeah,
Alright,
no
Tom,
one wanted
yeah.
Do you want blue or
Wild.
blue?
You got a hard pick.
Holy crap.
Oh! Hey, have we all got nothing but blue?
Literally all of it is... Well, I guess
Alright, so literally no one's playing blue.
No
It's
one's
fine.
playing blue.
Take
No one's
whatever
playing
plus it on.
I should have recognised it.
You were saying it the whole time. I
Yeah,
thought
No,
you
but it was too
were.
late, Tom. It was too late.
There you
I'm
go.
totally down to play this commander.
Oh, hold on. Here's the rules.
Explosion of Riches goes on the stack without a target. While the spell is resolving, you draw a card. Then each other player in turn order chooses whether to draw a card. After that, each other player who chooses to draw a card does so. Finally, Explosion of Riches' reflexive triggered ability triggers for each card drawn while it was resolving, and those abilities are put on the stack with random targets chosen. So yes, theoretically, 4 sets of 5 damage going at one of the other 3 players.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
that is if we're game to draw the card.
Or we all just
yeah.
go, nah.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
worried.
Cool.
All right,
I love
last
that
one.
kind of random nature. Reese, it's coming back to you, so
Alright,
let's see
cool.
what we pull.
This is where he's just like, I'm doing black red.
Going black again. Oh, Spark Harvest. Oh my god, how can I not?
Oh yeah.
Chroma.
Flying, first strike, vigilance, trample. At the beginning of each combat until end of turn, each other creature you control gets +1/+1 if it has flying, +1/+1 if it has first strike, and so on and so forth for every single other triggered ability. You literally just go, oh, this has 3 things, bam.
Yeah. Wicked card.
How can I not? Literally,
I got a token
A
for the
monarch
monarch. So
token.
there we go. That explained the explained it to me.
Oh no. Why did you show up in the 3rd pack?
What did you?
I know. Same here. Hey, yellow.
Oh, that guy.
Oh,
That would have been sick.
what a card.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad that I didn't get this as my opening commander.
Do it. Just go
As you
now.
cascade, you can put lands into play. Oi, oi, oi.
Let me just.
So if I had a commander that was 1 color,
Yeah.
right? Just for argument's sake, and there was a card that was 2 colors, I couldn't use it unless both the colors on the card
Has to
were
match
back to back.
identically. Yeah.
What token did I get? Ah, Salamander Warrior. That's actually a really cool token. I'm a fan of it. I dig it. I have, I'm just going to point it out, 2 different Angel Legendaries that I could, like,
Of course you do.
literally, like, I was trying to put them safely. Oh, well. I can use it with my Lizard. That is exactly the point. If I get both my commanders out and then just start hitting people in the face, it's hitting everyone.
All right, we're going to the lefters.
Spoiler alert, that's my game plan. Hit people in the face with my commanders.
Genius.
Yeah.
I wonder how that would work.
Or you.
Thank you. You give me some good stuff?
There was some good cards in there, I think, but they just didn't match with what I need, so they went on.
What is?
Can you choose to put a non-colored creature as your commander?
I guess you can, yeah.
If it's a If it's a legendary creature, you can.
All creatures can attack your opponents and planeswalkers your opponents control as though those creatures had haste.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's filthy. Oh, that creature you played this turn? Yeah, you can swing at someone else.
Actually, that one.
I should probably actually check how expensive that angel is.
A
A chroma.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, the art's so nice
There we go.
on Magic cards. So good. They get some incredible artists.
Yeah. I like the old school one.
Yeah, the lizard can be in as one. A chroma vision of Ixidor. Oh, it's only like a $20 card.
Let's leave it.
Oh, it's only like an $8 card.
Oh, an $8 card. Okay, that's fine.
Foil is $20.
Right, there you go.
But you do that. Is it too late to switch into blue?
Alright, I'm going to the blue, lads. Green, that one. And probably that one. I'm not doing anything for a while.
No.
No.
Slow deck.
A little bit. Little bit.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Not that impressive for
I'd have to
constructed,
read the
so it isn't
actual-
pricey.
Yeah.
Rules on each card to know
To be
what's
honest,
going
that makes sense.
It's like, what the hell does this do?
What does it mean? What are all these cardboard rectangles?
Numbers missing.
So much blue in here.
Oh, what a cool
do it?
card.
I've read this effect 3 times and I don't understand it.
Right.
Explain!
Artifacts you control have protection from each converted mana cost among artifacts you control. So say the artifact you control has a converted mana cost of 2, costs 2 to play. That means any spell that costs 2 to play can't target that.
Okay.
Can't deal damage to
Like
it, can't
2
do
or less or
anything.
2 specific?
2 specifically. But then if you have multiple artifacts, all your artifacts are protected for all the costs among all your
Okay.
artifacts.
Interesting. See you, Lotus Carnage. Thank you for stopping by.
Appreciate
Yeah.
you coming in.
Enjoy your crash.
Oh, this game is going to get whack. I'm so keen to see what you all build.
Dude, I'll be just as surprised as you with whatever I build.
Yeah. It's got cards.
That's a real good start, Reese.
There will be
Yeah.
cards in it.
What
Probably.
are you playing? Oh, 5-color stuff.
What am I playing? I'm playing
pile.
Magic, I think.
Yeah.
Well, that's basically what happened when they introduced Brawl or Historic Brawl, which is basically Commander, to MTG Arena. It was the best decks with just 5-color good stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I have an idea. I don't know if it's a winning idea.
But it is an idea.
It's an idea. Stuff is gonna happen.
There will be things occurring.
Yeah. You'll hold on to your seats.
Hold on to your butts. Land ho!
I thought I was going 2 color, but maybe I'm going mono.
Ooh, cool.
I really like this. If I had pulled this turn 1, I would have gone much harder black-white.
Yeah, I saw that come around. I was like, damn it.
I love the art. That is everything that I love about black-white.
Ooh, that actually. I'm just looking for things that are gonna fill out my deck now. Just small things that are gonna help.
Yeah.
Adding in like little bits of creatures.
Yeah.
Um,
Removal.
not even that. I'm just like,
Ritual.
how do I? Ramp.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of ramp going around.
Not like
Findhorn Helm's
great
going
ramp.
around.
Yeah.
Also, I snagged up all the ramp in the first round.
Oh, sick. Alright, there we go. Murder made its way back.
Yeah.
Moida.
Have a bunch of blue.
Murder.
Oh, sick.
I would really
I
have
don't
loved
even care.
to build around that.
Build around, just take it, man. Take it and see what happens.
Well, I'm going to, and I'm going to take the Findhorn Elves as well.
I'm just taking shinies at this point. Foil?
Ooh!
Shinies are the good ones.
piece of
It must
candy.
be good.
So now we're gonna build our decks. We're gonna.
I really want to see how these decks play out, but it's almost 2 a.m. here. I'm going to have to hit the hay. Good luck storming the castle. No worries, Ariel.
Thank you, Ariel. Yeah, thank you for watching our drafting round. It was a lot
Thank you
of
for
fun.
hanging out. Much
Yeah.
appreciated. Have a good sleep.
Yes.
So I don't know about all of you, but I just start by splitting my cards by color.
Yeah.
And going, I'm
Yeah.
not playing this color. I am playing this color.
I'm playing red black.
Of course you are,
Yeah.
for God's sake.
So I was going white-green
Yeah.
because I got 2 creatures that had partner, a white and a green.
Mm-hmm.
But later in the packs, there didn't seem to be that many good green cards, and there was a fair few decent white cards. So I might be just going mono-white, because I think I have 2 creatures in here with partner.
And they're both
That are
white
both white?
creatures.
So maybe I'm just going mono-white. Or maybe white plus, like, artifacts? Maybe?
That's why are
I'm
usually quite good
playing
with that.
Angels and Dragons.
Which commander did you play?
Well, I've got both Radiant Sarah Angel and a Chroma Vision of Ixidor, so
Yeah.
like,
I can be your angle or your demon.
Oh, your demon.
along with my little dude, if and when he shows up.
Well, I think you ought not to have been sitting next to me, Kai, because I took all the green cards.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Yeah, Kedis
problem.
Emberclaw Familiar. That's the boy. That's my plan. Whenever a commander you control deals damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to each other opponent,
That's not fair.
thereby starting to win with commander damage, right? I only need to get to 20.
I guess.
It's all
it
commander
would.
damage.
Yeah, it would. If it's your commander.
I tell you, I'm not playing blue, red, or black. For sure.
So 60 card deck, huh?
Drafted 4 lands.
17 greens. What did I end up with?
I need to see how Explosion of Riches is going to work.
Yeah. Very cool card.
Sure. I can go in the maybe pile. Oh boy.
I might not have enough cards to go mono white.
Oof, yeah, okay.
Enough whites to go mono white, that is.
That's always the problem.
Sack outlet, did
Yeah.
I hear you mumble?
Sorry. Horizon Stone. Oh yeah, I also pulled a Horizon Stone. If mana would be, if you would lose unspent mana, that mana becomes colorless. instead.
Wicked.
I actually pulled a lot of cards I've been chasing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the best feeling as well, when you come across one where like you've needed it for a different deck.
So, another sack outlet. Don't need those guys.
Do I run the Ingenuity engine?
Just need one.
Ingenuity
Just for the
engine.
Cascade?
Oh, that's such an awesome card, though. We're also silent.
Dude, we're all thinking hard. Equipped creature gets +2/+2 flying and is a white angel in addition to its
Ruling.
other types.
The damage the commander deals as a result of Kestid's triggered ability isn't combat damage. It isn't tracked with combat damage dealt by commanders and won't cause Kedith's ability to trigger again.
Huh.
There you go.
Nice. That makes sense, because otherwise that would be busted.
Keep shimmer me. Alright, well, what am I up to? So is it 60 cards including your
60
commanders?
cards, yes.
Yep.
60 card total, including lands and commanders.
So you have a 59 card deck.
Unless
Or
you're
a
playing
58.
partner, like a lot of us are.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also pulled
Jessica's will. Yeah.
Jessica's Will, yeah.
So what is that again?
So choose one. If you control a commander, as you cast this spell, you may choose both. Add red for each card in target opponent's hand. Exile the top 3 cards of your library. You may play them this turn.
Amazing. I think I took all the good lands, right?
Probably.
It's definitely possible.
Look, I ended up with 5 angels. I'm happy with that.
33.
I'm trying to decide
36.
who my commanders are going to be, because they've all got partner.
Yeah.
I think I need to go with one of each because I don't have enough cards.
Hey, Doomsday Sale.
In
How you
the
doing?
colours,
Cozy
do
stream
mono.
to kick off the weekend.
Well, having 2 colors in Commander would give you way more options. But, yeah, as in going the partner route. And remember, you can always put the ones that don't make the cut into the 59 cards. you
Yeah.
know. Those are some wicked commanders, by the way.
So what is everyone's deck doing?
Hitting people in the face.
Tom's adamant that hitting people in the face will win him the game, and he's probably right.
Hey,
Come on in,
Hello.
Superman Tavern.
Welcome on in.
What's happening, friends? You've come in right as we're building our drafted commander decks.
Commander Legends is the product that we have cracked open today.
I'm currently tossing up how many lands I actually have to run if I've pulled a bunch of rings.
That's a good point. I know, right? I sort of am asking the same question.
Did I get 2 Spark Tongue Dragons? I did.
So I'm playing black-red tokens.
I'm playing basically black-red flying, dragons and angels. No, not black-red, white. Red.
White, red, yeah.
Right, I'm going to run this past you, Chris, because you're a genius, right?
I know. Anyway.
Holy crap.
Would these two be good together? It's a white cat soldier who, as long as it's my turn, gives tokens that I control
how you doing?
+1/+4, and I've got quite a few things that create
What's happening
white
out in the
soldier
world?
tokens.
Yeah, like raise the alarm and everything.
And this can also create tokens itself. And then also a wolf that, as long as my turn, commanders I control are indestructible. Which just sounds cool.
That's cool. That means pretty much all of your stuff is going to be really hard to destroy or block. It makes combat a nightmare for the defender.
That's gross.
It's either that or this archer here with reach, and whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 2. When you do that, creature deals damage equal to its power to target creature. Which sounds good, but I don't know if I got that many big chunky boys.
Yeah, because if you went tokens, usually tokens are quite small.
Yeah.
So maybe your other strategy is
Yes, we are still
better.
drafting. We have sleeved anything impressive.
Do you have a whole
like
bunch of
the Jeweled
artifacts in your
Lotus that Kai drafted pack 1?
Hey,
Turn 1.
Jeweled Lotus first. Pick one, pack 1.
Also, for those wondering what I am doing, I'm figuring out my mana curve. This is what I do when I build decks.
So neat.
Yeah, it's a good visual way to figure out that I haven't screwed up my curve.
My curve's probably entirely gone.
I mean, the only curve I haven't screwed up is situated curve.
Oh,
Hey!
yeah. Nice one.
I have a lot of 3-drops.
That's all right though.
I'm happy.
happy?
I'm actually happy. At the start, I was very unhappy. I was going to be like, I don't think I'm doing much this stream, fellas. But the only curve you have. Jeweled Lotus, nice grab. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
So the commanders do count towards your deck total?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you will have to build a 58 card deck.
Oh yeah, did I also show off War Room? I got War Room.
Oh, is that the one that you sleeve?
3, pay life equal to the number of colors in your commander's color identity, and draw a card.
Nice.
It's a good card draw land.
I did see that.
So that'd be 2 life for me. Okay, now I need... Do you have a pen and paper? Or maybe I'll just use my phone. Alright. Hold on, give me a sec. Actually, no, give me a pen. Do we have a pen?
Give me a pen.
They're all over there.
Okay,
You
give
have
me...
to do some maths.
And I'm a little busy, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm going to do some quick math.
It's a lot of 5 drops. A lot of 5 drops. Just a casual 9 drop.
So how we doing, chat? I hope we're doing well. I think we're close to game time. We're just figuring out the last of our decks. And then we're just got to sleeve them. So at the moment, I'm figuring out what my split is with colors, so I can figure out what lands I need in here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I got 12
Is
red.
approximately 35 non-lands, yeah? Give
So
or take?
I went 36.
Okay.
So you go 36, 24, make 60. That's what I usually do for
60 cards.
Okay.
60 cards. Just to be safe, might be a bit difficult in mine because I do have a few mana rocks in here. But I also have a reason to have a lot of mana rocks in here. So
Okay.
Right, so I need to drop 2.
oh, lads, even split.
Even split?
Even split.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Good shit.
You doing black-red with a bunch of artifacts?
Yeah.
Man, I'm so sorry I stole this from you then.
What'd you steal?
The Armix Filigree Thresher. Literally, like, creatures get -X for the amount of artifacts you have.
Dang it.
Would have been. I was doing what you were doing, and
Yeah.
then I swapped to.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool, man. It's fine. What I've got is works for me, right?
Yeah.
So my commanders are Kesket, the Flesh Sculptor. So tap, sacrifice 3 other artifacts and/or creatures. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand, 1 into the graveyard.
Wicked.
And then I have Dargo, the Shipwrecker. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may sacrifice any number of artifacts and/or creatures. This spell costs 2 less to cast for each permanent sacrifice this way, and 2 less to cast for each other artifact or creature you've sacrificed this turn.
Cool. So it's a 7/5 trampler that will usually cost you like 1 red mana.
Yeah. So the idea that I'm hoping to do is make him cheap, get him out, swing for the fences.
Amazing.
But now that I'm here, I might actually... I might want to do something a bit...
I think I'm
So I've only ended up with. I'm playing red-white. I've only ended up with I think 6 white cards.
Okay.
Yeah,
7.
fair.
And they're all...
Good thing you went to red.
Bad cards. Also, I did end up getting a Prismatic Piper. I got that very early, just in case.
Yeah.
Because I was like going to be like, oh...
No, we'll be nice about it. We'll be nice about it.
Wicked.
But I
Okay.
got so many artifacts. Like, so many artifacts.
Yeah.
Numb.
I just think I should have drafted... it's like, yeah. Now that I'm here, I'm like, there's things I should have
drafted.
picked
But
up.
I did end up with a Command Tower, Path of Ancestry,
So,
a Rupture Spire for just fixing mana, and a Terramorphic Expanse. So, like, I am...
Yeah, Terramorphics are really useful.
could I have someone pass me the land box,
Lands
please?
box and the sleeves from the back of the set.
I agree, Reese. Mana does rock.
Lands.
Kai, you've got the basic lands
Oh,
box?
I do, sorry.
Yeah.
Which coloured sleeves would you
If there's red, I will
have
take
petrol.
red.
Petrol!
I have the petrol colored
This
sleeves.
is my basic land box. It says disc lands on it
Why do they say disc?
because I can't.
Because
Right.
he's actually cut them all into circles like coasters.
Well, I can't spell, Tom, so we're I need mountains and swamps.
That's great. You can have whatever these are.
Forests.
There you go. Just put a whole wad of them in the
You
middle.
get nothing
of the
but
table.
forests.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give us the rest of the mountains.
Oh, you've got some full arts at the back here. Do you care about
Oh,
that?
you do have full arts.
Just fucking chuck them in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
They're all.
7.
This is my fun
You have a
box.
foil full art,
Probably worth some money.
maybe.
Like a couple of bucks.
What's happening? What's happening out in the world with everyone? How did evolution go? What's
10,
people playing this
11.
fine weekend?
12. I'm playing Magic the Gathering.
I like Magic the Gathering. I hear it's a lot of fun.
Do you just want them in there, or?
They're split by color.
Alright.
I'll swap you some red sleeves for your black sleeves for commanders.
Oh, true. I was gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Shit. They're your sleeves anyway.
Yeah, they're all my sleeves.
They're all mine!
All mine! Alright, now if my maths is correct, I should have 58 cards here.
Same. I keep thinking like, oh, this is a lot of cards. I'm like, no, it's a 60 card deck. There should be a decent amount of cards.
I also, you know why? Because usually when you do a draft, it's a 40 card deck.
Yeah.
And you're like, there is 20 cards
20
here.
extra cards here.
Feels
that
like
don't need
there's
to be.
too many
Yeah.
cards.
1, 2.
Now, viewers, you get to watch the arduous journey of sleeving all of these cards in real time.
Guys, if you have any questions or anything, even if like not pertaining to Magic, if you just want to have a chat, like, let us know. Now is the time.
Evolution is one of those games that we all really liked, and Lachlan had the worst time with.
Oh, he did.
Lachlan got destroyed in that game.
Is that when he went carnivores?
Yeah, when we did carnivores. So because Lachlan and I were both playing carnivores, we were both fighting for the same stuff. The other problem was Lachlan didn't hear the rule about being able to just swap and change your evolutions whenever you wanted. And he realized it wasn't until the end of the game he realized he could have dropped the carnivore at any point and been fine. But he just got...
He could have evolved.
He just got.
Dragon Shield sleeves? Yes, that is correct. I don't usually buy Dragon Shields.
Yeah, not sponsored, but call us.
Yeah. Usually I buy... what have I been buying lately?
We do have a couple of sponsorship opportunities coming up, so I'm keen to see how they play out and let you know.
Yeah.
It's a really unexpected one that I won't say what it is yet, but I was like, you're doing board games? Like, okay.
Yeah.
The game looks cool, so I'm open to this.
But yeah, usually I buy the Eclipse. What is it? Who does Eclipse?
You know the one. He's blanking.
Shit. Yeah, I don't usually buy Dragon Shield. Because I started out on Dragon Shield sleeves, and my old commander decks are in Dragon Shield sleeves, and they have all stuck together and look gross.
Yum.
Though
Rip.
I did mention to Chris a few weeks ago when we were sleeving up these decks, or other decks for shows that we're going to show. Dragon Shield's quality has improved quite greatly. So
I've only ever had a good experience with them. Call me, sponsors.
Yeah, I'm impressed with Dragon Shield matte sleeves.
Ultra Pro do the Eclipse sleeves, which I do use, and then I think I used to use KMC sleeves as well, but they changed their way, the way they made their sleeves, and I didn't like the feel of those sleeves. I'm a sleeve connoisseur.
Connoisseur of all them good sleeves.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have a question. How should I work out how many of each mana I should get?
Count your cards up, see what the split is between red
Are
and
you
white.
happy
so
with
green
your
and white.
deck?
So I've got, I think it's 19 white
Yeah.
Yep.
and 12 green.
12 green. So
Have you
that
got any
makes-
extra lands already?
No.
Or you just going
But
basics?
the greens tend to have a higher need for like multiple,
Yeah,
like
double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
greens specifically, whereas the whites tend to be more okay with colorless.
So 19 white, 12 green, that's 31. Then you've got your Jeweled Lotus for 32, your Commanders for 34.
And then a handful of artifacts.
How many artifacts?
2?
2, yeah.
2, so
But
36.
one of them's also a white.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
like a white artifact.
36 is a pretty good number for non-lands. If, like, for example, I'm going with a deck that has lots of, like, ramping and mana rocks and things, so I'm going to go fewer lands. So do your... Like, you've got Jeweled Lotus, do you have a whole bunch of
So I
green
guess that
cards?
is like a land, sort of.
Yeah,
Kajiga.
pseudo. And, like, your, the ones that you said that conjure mana for you, do you have a whole bunch of green cards that can, like, get extra mana or anything?
Not really, I don't think. I don't think I've really got much that creates mana for me.
Well, in that case, I would stick with 36, so that's a good distribution.
And should I go like an even split of forests and plains? Because the
I'd
forests
probably go
are
one more,
Go...
one more
like
plains than
one
forest.
the other way. Yeah.
Yeah, you can pretty much get away with, like, even, but then throw in, like, an additional plains in lieu of a forest.
Yeah, KMC Hypermats used to be the best around.
do it.
Then they screwed up their manufacturing somehow. Yeah, that's when I stopped using them.
That'll happen.
But newer KMCs are good again, but not the Hypermats, just to be confusing. Okay, I might have to keep an eye out for those, because like my local game shop doesn't have the KMCs anymore, because they stopped stocking them because of the change in quality. Because they were like, well, we can't sell these. Like, nobody wants them, so we can't sell them. I have an abundance of sleeves at home. It is
Yeah, boys.
because
What you want?
I just buy new sleeves. Like every back of the binder deck that
Yeah.
we've made, 9 times out of 10, I've just gone out and bought new sleeves for those decks.
I try and double up, so I end up between 2 packs with enough for 2 or 3 decks.
Yeah, I wish I was that.
That's smart.
Yeah. But I'm also like, no, every deck needs its own color. Otherwise, how am I going to tell them apart?
I do that too.
What if I shuffle them together and then I'm forever ruined?
I definitely used to pick like boxes and sleeves based on the deck back when I was to Magic.
Yeah. It just ties it all up and brings it home.
Do it for Commander. So the Strixhaven ones that we've got, I got all the special Strixhaven sleeves
Yeah,
for them.
the specific sleeves.
Which is currently being edited.
It did.
I don't know when it will come out.
That's up to you. How much heart and passion you have to put into it.
Look,
Look,
I'm
let me
here
level
for-
with you here.
yeah, look, I'm here for the money and the women.
Blackjack and hookers.
Dudes, what's the best thing you like about living in Australia from New York City, 10,000 minutes away, 10,000 miles away?
Minutes.
A lot more than 10,000 minutes.
10,000 minutes.
Australian weather is incredible. Like, Melbourne and Sydney can get screwed every so often, but Perth is the most consistent for weather on the face of the planet.
Yeah.
You know that basically 40 days out of the year it'll be rainy, and the rest of the time you might get 10 days that are super cold, and 30 days that are super fucking hot, and you stay inside. The rest of the time, perfect weather. All year long. It's absolutely incredible. Visuals-wise, like the look of the place is just amazing. Perth is such a unique...
Flat place.
landscape. No, like Perth's pretty average, but then WA is just so
That's a
so
really
expansive.
lovely, iconic.
I would say it's the space. The fact that we are not cramped
Yeah.
in terms of living.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Compared to other big cities, we are a country town.
Yeah.
absolutely.
We are. Perth is the country town of Australia.
Most isolated capital city in
It's
the
not.
world.
Honolulu is.
Isn't it?
Yep.
Oh,
Honolulu.
I've been lied to my
Yeah,
whole life.
everyone has been.
Personally, I'm a huge fan of Melbourne. I was born in Victoria and on the other side of Australia, and I love the culture of Melbourne. I love the city. That's one of my favourite cities that I've ever been to, and I try and make an effort to go there.
Australia in
When I get-
general's got an amazing music scene. There's always something going on. It's the kind of thing where, like, if you're looking for something specific, you might be a little bit out of luck because it won't always be going on. But if you're just looking for a night out, there'll be something going on.
Tom with his GeoGuessr knowledge.
Yeah, boy.
Also, Kabuki Kid from New Jersey. I bet you get sick of hearing that from people who aren't from there.
New Jersey.
You live in New Jersey? Well, I watched that one show with Snooki in it that one time, so I know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Of course you
To
do.
go back to what Reese was saying about space, my wife is from England, and I think we definitely take the
It's gonna be
space.
like, my wife is from space.
Going back to what you were saying about space, well, my wife's actually an alien, and
Yeah.
she was born on the planet Gazob in Sector 12. Sorry, go ahead.
That's better than what I was going to say. My thing's not going to be interesting anymore.
Oh.
No, it's just that you compare the housing situation of things over there, like 3-story tiny little houses, that kind of thing, whereas we've got these big sprawling,
Yeah.
homes, that kind of thing in comparison.
Yeah.
The time that I spent over in the UK and that it's we do take for granted the amount of space we have.
Yeah.
Look at you two, becoming best friends.
Bless.
We doing friendly?
Friendly mulligans?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I just want to see how the
guys are
card
way
reader
quicker at
goes with
sleeping than me.
sleeves.
Perfectly.
Awesome.
Would you like
Now
some
I
help
need to
sleeving
see how they go with
Oh,
Kai's
you've already
sleeves.
fucking sleeved them all.
Yeah, except for my lands.
Sorry, I'm just going to steal your commander because Kai has matte sleeves
Oh, yeah.
while we have gloss sleeves.
Also fine.
Perfect.
Alright.
I'm so glad we finally got a card detector that works properly. It's so nice.
Alright,
It does have to be a little bit further down than what you might want.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm going to do a drinks run. Do you guys...
Yeah,
Yes,
boys.
please.
Let me see how much I
Max?
got left in mine. I'll shout things to you. Yeah, give me a solo.
Solo?
Tom can drink
Please
the
and
blood of
thank
his
you.
enemies that he'll
And
be
I'll give
bashing.
everyone a little sneak peek of this is our setup. Look at that. You can see our
Hello.
faces and everything all happening. I will need to run over to that computer right now and set up everyone's colours that they're playing.
All right.
Cool band.
So, I am playing red-white, which is incredibly easy because one of my colours is already set to red.
I will say, Doomsday Ale and Kabuki Kid, when I was in New York and New Jersey, I loved it. Absolutely loved that part of the US. So,
Yeah.
what's your favourite part of living in?
Why is it doing that thing? No,
You're
go away.
from Jersey.
also got spicy boys.
What's a spicy boy?
Spicy.
Ooh, oh, go on, man. You didn't say that.
So,
a little bit of
spicy boy,
podcast.
you still want to...
Oh, go a bit of a spicy boy. Yeah, a bit of a spicy boy.
That's my favourite
No,
thing about living in
I'm a
Australia.
good
Living
boy.
at spiced Bundaberg ginger beer.
Yes.
It's real good.
Not sponsored, but hey.
I'm sponsored, but call us Bundaberg.
So there was this picture. This is kind of rude. There was this picture I saw online, and it was like what people think living in Australia is like, and it's basically a picture of someone standing upside down, and then it's like what us living in Australia is actually like, and it's exactly the same picture except the guy's got a speech bubble and it's got the C word written in it. And I was
Yeah,
like,
that's accurate.
That's it. That's exactly what living in Australia is like.
You know, I find quite funny the stereotype of like all of our dangerous animals and stuff. And like, yeah, we got like the most venomous snake, the most venomous spider, whatever. But to me, that's less scary than like bears and cougars and these enormous mammals that will tear you
and-
limb from limb.
Mooses.
Yeah,
Meese are scary.
Meese.
like I can step on a redback spider. Like if it bites me, I might be in trouble. But you know, no one's died from a redback in years. I don't know how often people get torn apart by grizzlies, but I am way more scared of a grizzly bear than a spider or a snake.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you have a coast?
To say
they're
that
all
living in
behind. They should all be
Australia
up there.
is like being in the basin of snakes and spiders is kind of not true, because like they prefer to not be harassed by humans, and Perth at least is a city, so there's barely any.
Oh, Kai's got 2 of them.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't know you were looking for one. I'd have given you one back.
It's alright.
I was distracted. All right.
I can take a blue-ringed octopus, but I can't take a grizzly.
Although, yeah, I guess that's comparing to the US. In England, I suppose, where like they have none of the above. It was quite strange because I remember walking through like what we call bush, but what they call like woods, right?
Woodland,
like,
yeah.
you know, knee deep in like shrubbery and trees and stuff. And it took me a moment to realise I didn't need to be as cautious as I would be cruising through the bush here. So,
Yeah.
it is interesting.
And
But,
there is, I believe, one type of venomous snake that lives in England, in the UK, and it's the adder. And I think the adder is so shy and so bashful that it basically hides underground and never comes out. So
that's amazing.
either I've heard just an old wives' tale, or that is as far as it gets in the UK as far as dangerous animals.
Hey, Griswold, what colours are you playing?
I'm playing Abzan. Do you know what that is?
Oh, you're playing 3 colours just to mess with me?
I'm playing white, black, green, but I would just put black, green because
just black, green?
White's my splash.
White's your splash. All right, that makes it easier.
Adders are pretty dangerous, though. Indeed, they are. I would not want to get bitten by an adder.
But it's nothing compared to like a Dugite or...
There are these things here called Dugites, and they're basically venomous snakes.
We were on Rottnest once, and it was like, oh, there's a Dugite at the beach, and they just shut down the entire beach.
Yeah.
Even if it's like, it's not going near people, it's like, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I don't know, last time I was in Rottnest, we were riding the bikes around because it's this island we have that you can sort of ride from one end to the other, but there's no cars.
It's like it's a little holiday island.
It's a little holiday island. So the done thing is you go there and you rent a bike. And we were riding from one end to the other in the middle of summer, and the snakes were just crossing the road in front of us. We were like, don't stop, because if we stop, we'll be surrounded by snakes. Just keep pedaling.
It's like that scene in Indiana Jones where all the...
We do have drop bears, that's true. They're a dangerous mammal.
Literally no one's playing blue.
No.
No one is
No
playing
one.
blue.
That's why blue came around, and everyone's just like, draft chaff.
So Kai, you're playing green-white?
Correct.
What other dangerous things are here?
Government.
Whoa, this is revolutionary.
Let's not go any further.
No, yeah, well, that is quite true.
Chris being a communist again.
I remember hearing a story,
That was me.
and this is a story told to me by someone who was more than 40 years old. So you would think that they would have wizened, right? They
They were wrinkly.
They said that there were no owls in WA. And I was a kid at the time, and I was like, oh, you know, there's no owls here. Like, there's owls all over the world, but like, here's the only place where they don't have owls. And I fucking saw an owl at school. It was just in a tree in the daytime, and I was like, my whole worldview came crashing down.
The weird thing is that we don't have squirrels. I thought squirrels were like an American thing, and it's like, no, squirrels are just about everywhere.
Yeah.
They're everywhere except here.
Our squirrels are called quackers, and they can't climb trees,
and they get drunk.
and there's very few of them.
And they like to run out in front of cars.
They do.
That's suicidal.
Hence why there's no cars on Rottnest Island. It's literally 90% of the reason.
For anyone who doesn't know what a quacker is, Google a quacker.
They are the happiest little thing in the world.
They live only on that Rottnest Island aforementioned, and an isolated spot in the southwest.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to take a moment to say, Tom, thank you for the setup.
Yes.
I did it.
Came out really well.
It looks really good.
I copy and
Yeah.
pasted things.
Yeah, thanks for doing all the text.
Actually,
stuff,
no,
Tom.
the worst part was we have a setup for 2-player Magic, and I've lost the PSD that I made for it. So if you notice for this one, the top 2 people's cameras are normal, and the shadow is the right way, and then the bottom 2 people, it's literally just a mirror of that, and the shadow's the wrong way.
You're not supposed to tell people that.
Point out
Those
the
are
flaws.
our tricky tricks.
So we're popping our commanders up here, are we?
No, Commander's on the far
The other
side.
side?
The Far Side by Gary.
I don't want to
Olson.
ruin your setup by...
This is all for play area.
Yeah,
you
Dex
are
to
Messing
the
de-
outside.
Yeah, messing with your head.
Here?
Yeah.
Are they fine there?
They're fine there. It's just this part of the table can't be seen, so that's where you put the stuff that doesn't matter.
Okay. Except for our commanders, which do sort of matter. But
Yeah, if they're in play.
Welcome to Nodes of the West, where the cards
we're
show
gonna
up
play some
and the
commanders.
commanders don't matter.
We're gonna play some Commander.
Jankers. I haven't even. Alright.
Oh, did you like that Far Side reference?
Alright, so are we doing selective mulligans?
Yeah, go selective and
Yeah.
go friendly.
Is that a Far Side? I thought that was a reference to... whose line is it anyway?
That was. But before that, I said you were talking about keeping things on the far side, and I was like, by Gary
no, I
Olson.
missed that. I was like,
No, but you were right. That was a different.
that was a different reference. You're
My
all over
entire
it.
humour structure is just references, and
quoting other
if
things.
someone gets them, then they think I'm funny. So
Guys, for the sake of the audience, and definitely not me, how many cards do we draw?
7.
I'm glad you asked, so that the audience would know.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go
I knew.
straight mulligan.
Obviously.
There's no point keeping like one land and hoping.
I'm gonna mull 2
I drew a perfect hand.
to the bottom
Amazing.
and draw 2 from the top.
Selective mulligan. You choose what you keep, and then
Yeah.
you draw what you get rid of.
Yeah, so I'm doing a selective mulligan, so I'm keeping 5, put 2 to the bottom, and then I'll draw 2 from the top. Cool, that works. But now I sort of wish I kept the 2 from the bottom. But,
Are our head cams all coming from the main camera?
yes.
Okay. Just want to know where to look.
Look there.
Hello, chat.
Hello!
Where are you?
If we could have a different camera be our card capture camera, then we would, and we would run 2 cameras, so you get better views of everyone's pretty faces. But we can't, so
Oh, Kabuki Kid, we also just use terms that we understand. some of the terms that we use in terms of Magic, we don't...
are not magic.
are not
terms.
colloquial in terms of Magic.
For example, do something!
Do something is generally just do nothing.
I'm allowed a mulligan, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're allowed to keep cards from that if you think they're worth in your starting hand, and then
Yeah.
choose what to pitch
Oh, okay.
and draw again. But my hand was just garbage.
Yeah. But in saying that, guys, if you have any questions, if we move too fast or say something that you don't understand, feel free to ask. We're happy to explain whatsoever. So
But
Literally
everyone,
the same hand, but with a
sometimes
different one land.
we just use regular colloquialisms that everyone enjoys. For example, don't trample my fog bank. And
yeah.
that's like sacking a brindlebore.
the old Brindlebore conundrum.
Yeah. I know.
Sound like Rush?
Well, it's like I also call menace menace.
Yeah.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
I just like changing
Because
words.
Magic's a fancy game for
Yeah.
fancy people.
Sure.
Oh, how much damage am I taking?
With the pinky up.
Can I draw more than one land in a hand?
That'd be nice,
That'll
right?
be up to your deck.
I've done it
Look,
twice.
it's totally friendly. So if you got to take a few more mulligans, I'm not gonna.
I put
Look, I'm
one planes
probably
and
gonna-
then...
Oh, I'm
Field him at
totally
second
blocking
turn, so-
Chris.
Oh no, you've lost that permanently from your deck.
No!
Look, this is just how I shuffle, right?
I shuffled for about 10 minutes before
Too
I drew
slippery.
this card.
Too slippery, these cards.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh,
Now they've just...
Kai.
Now they've just... It's fine.
sir, I demand.
The only thing worse than that is Tom's board.
They're
set.
slippery. They're new decks. Look. Look.
Look,
I'm trying, man.
I know he's already filling in, like on behalf of our other Magic the Gathering enthusiasts, and we've started bullying him for no reason.
Hey, I don't blame
This
you.
happens every time. We had Billy on for the Commander episode, and we bullied him off.
Yeah.
And then we had Beck on, and we bullied her off, and now we got Kai here.
It's my first and last
Yeah.
time.
The only one we haven't gotten rid of is Tom. That's
I know. We need to work harder. Tom's quite resilient. We can bully him really harshly.
Alright, I've
and
got
he's-
my-
Tom's just like, friends!
Yeah.
Friends, I can play games!
Any publicity is good publicity when it comes to Tom.
Alright, shall we...
Last time I played with
We do have to
you
figure
guys,
out...
I got beat by every. When we
Oh
did
yeah, I literally
the,
stomped your head in.
the championship, whatever it was.
Wow.
I got stomped
2020
by
to the
Tom,
face.
and then immediately stomped by Braden.
Ugh.
Bullied.
It
And our stream crashed halfway through you and Braden.
did.
I was like, I'm gonna leave to have a break.
Only for 5 minutes. I run out.
Uh-oh.
Tom's stream's broken.
Panic.
That's why I can never leave.
Oh, look, more than one land. See that?
And
Method.
that's why you
of
hang
shuffling.
around, because
Yeah.
otherwise it will
Otherwise,
shoot.
it'll break.
There you go.
Alright.
It was the
roll
smooth
first.
shuffle.
Roll for first, and then we'll also explain what the commanders.
Oh no.
I rolled less than you.
Well,
Reese,
I
go
got a
first.
17.
Hey.
I rolled a 2 and Chris rolled a 3.
Well, I guess I'm
Jeez.
going second then, huh?
Alright, and
That was pathetic.
Commander
starting
rules,
with
Reese.
me.
Do the thing.
Alright, so we have our commanders. They sit in what is known as the command zone. So that is like a separate zone that they can be cast from. Initially, they just cast for their normal mana cast. However, if they are returned to the command zone, the next time you would cast them, they would cost 2 more. 2 more colorless, that is. So, for instance, if I cast Dargo, first cast would be for 7. First cast would be for 7 mana, 1 red, 6 colorless. The second cast would be for 9 mana. So I'm playing. So anyway, I'm playing Dargo, the Shipwrecker. So as an additional cost to cast a spell, you may sacrifice any number of artifacts and/or creatures. The spell costs 2 less to cast for each permanent sacrifice this way when he is cast, and 2 less for each other artifact or creature you've sacrificed this turn.
That's beautiful.
And then I've got Keskit, the Flesh Sculptor, which is tap and sacrifice 3 other artifacts and or creatures. Look at the top 3 cards of your library and put 2 of them in your hand and 1 into the graveyard. Oh, Dargo's also got trample. So that
Beautiful.
That is Keskit, sorry. So there is a little bit of synergy between them.
Nice. You can stack all your own things.
Yeah.
Griswold, the only person playing with 1 commander.
I am. I pulled Kolfanor, and I'm like super like wilded out that is it showing up?
Oh.
I like how
Hey,
you're the
there
only
we
one
go.
playing with a single commander, but you still get more mana
More colours of
than
mana.
any of
yeah.
us.
Kolfanor's a character from Magic's history, and I'm super impressed. So I was like, hell yeah, I'm playing Kolfanor. Basically, it's a tree folk, so it's got 3 power, 7 toughness, vigilance, and reach. Whenever,
Why am I playing flying?
Whenever Kolfanor the Last You or another creature I control dies, I can return up to 1 other target creature card with lesser toughness from my graveyard back to my hand. So ideally, if one of my creatures with 5 toughness were to die, I can get a creature card with 4 or fewer toughness back and keep recurring all of my creatures.
He has a big
Doggo.
butt.
Big butt, and he cannot lie. Kolfanor MC Hammer. Anyway,
Beautiful.
that's
All right.
Big butt tree.
butt tree.
I have Prava of the Steel Legion, who's a cat soldier. That's the whole reason I picked it, to be honest.
Meow. Sorry.
As long as it's my turn, creature tokens I control get +1/+4,
Oof.
which sounds
So
pretty
good.
good. And for 3 colorless and a white, I can create a 1/1 white soldier creature token.
So you just make thick tokens.
I get tokens, boys.
They get big butts.
I get a Steel Legion, you could say. And he has a Wolvered Familiar, Anara, right?
Yeah.
As long as it's your turn, commanders you control have indestructible.
Wow.
So
Swing in and hope for the best.
Kai's gonna have huge creatures that can't be killed
I'm gonna have
at all.
an army.
Well, I mean, it's tokens, right? Like,
Yeah.
tokens.
Tokens
Yeah.
get 4 toughness. Commanders get just straight up indestructible.
I'm playing a Chroma Vision of Ixidor, flying, first strike, vigilance, and trample. At the beginning of each combat until end of turn, each other creature I control gets +1/+1 if it has flying, and so on and so forth for every other keyword ability in the game. Basically, everything will get bigger when she's on the field. And to go hand in hand with that, I am playing Kedis the Emberclaw Familiar and the Emberclaw Great card. Whenever a commander I control deals damage to an opponent, it deals that damage to every opponent.
gross.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Swing in and kill everyone.
So cool.
Get your 80s hip hop, guys. Or was MC Hammer technically 90s? I don't know. That's before
It's on
my
the
time.
cusp.
That's a hip hop question. That's for Billy, and he's not here.
Camera setup is Pog. I'm enjoying learning magic like this.
Happy to help.
Yeah, guys, if you also just heads up, if you like this, we're happy to do more. I have more booster boxes.
We
our
have so many
commander.
cards ready to draw.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
we
Plus,
have-
I also like buying magic cards.
Yeah.
Also true.
But thanks
Hey,
for
Wizards,
the
call us.
thanks for the feedback, Doom.
All right.
Hey, Reese,
so,
you get to go first.
Yeah. All right. So as it
Do you have
is,
some magic for
yeah.
me?
I got
Otherwise, I'm going to use my teeth.
Please
It
don't.
doesn't look good on camera.
Doesn't look good off camera, Tom.
Hey, thanks, man.
No, it's
you
bad.
touch my tra-la-la.
Sorry, coolers off. Cheers, bud. All right. So as it is a multiplayer magic game, we get to draw. So, or I get
Draw
to
on your
draw.
first
Sorry.
turn?
Draw.
Cheater.
Yeah. I will then play a mountain and pass the turn.
Alright, my turn. I will lead with a forest and say go.
Nice.
This is real tame stuff. I can't believe
That's right.
it.
I've got a cool first turn. It's
Oh
fine.
dear. Is it Findhorn elves?
Don't.
Soul Ring.
I've got planes, and that's going to be my turn.
All right.
Look at all this scenery we're
Yeah.
assembling.
I'm going to play a
lovely.
Terramorphic Expanse.
You're
and
actually
then
going to
sack
do
it
something.
straight away.
How
Yeah.
exciting!
I sack
riveting.
it to search my deck for a basic land, put it into play.
Which one will you choose? Which one?
You got to pick a color we haven't got it out
Mountain!
already.
Boom.
Oh, copycat.
Riveting gameplay. All right.
Absolutely incredible.
So back to my turn.
Yeah, I'm not casting anything for one.
All right, cool. I will play a swamp, then tap 2
Swamp.
for a charcoal
Yeah,
diamond.
Diamond.
Enters the battlefield tapped. However, I can tap it for black mana.
Beautiful.
The ramp is on.
Yep. Plain green, fellas. Turn.
Does anyone want to split my deck?
No,
Thanks.
I'll play a plains and follow that.
I just looked at your hand. I'm sorry, Chris.
It's hard not
Looking
to.
under the
Isn't it?
scope.
What are you doing?
What's going on over here?
Yeah. Play
The
my.
great thing is, even if I look at Tom's hand, I don't know what any of the cards are.
See?
I know he's got red and white ones.
Elvish Visionary, which is a 1/1 elf that simply draws me an extra card. So I'll do
Oh,
that.
cute.
Nice.
Nice. What a nice elf.
Your turn.
All right. I'm going to play another plains. Very plain. And then I'm going to go ahead and call that turn.
Okay, cool.
He's biding his time.
Tom, you stuffed up.
Why? What did I stuff up?
Our heads aren't in the right spot.
I haven't checked that.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm white.
Oh. I knew there was something we had to check. All right, I'm going to play my command tower.
Hey.
Cast my commander.
Thank you, Kabuki Kid. We just realized.
And kick that.
Shit.
That's all right.
That's
It
so
should
funny.
be
That's so true. Kai is. Holy shit!
wow,
What have you done?
so rare. It's the no. I know exactly what's happening.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll give Tom a few moments. To,
Oops.
That's great.
I think you just need to invert. Oh no, never mind.
nah, Tom's got it.
There's a lot that has to go on here. Oh, that's not the button I want.
That was incredible.
That's quite funny.
So everyone needs to move over 1.
Musical chairs. Let's go.
I guess I'm playing your deck now.
The musical cameras, yeah. Let's leave it as is, because then it'll look like Chris is losing.
You have to also adopt the persona of whoever you move into.
Yeah.
I'll just sit where you are. What does this card do? What am I doing?
I played.
And I'll just make really confident moves. Like, they probably will be wrong, but I'll be so confident about it that you guys won't even question.
Lightning bolt. Destroy target player. Goodbye, Reese.
Sorry, Reese. You are destroyed.
But I was Tom all along.
Bad luck, Tom. Guess you're going home.
Hey, we made it this far. Alright, and nothing gone wrong. Fucking touch wood.
Touch wood.
Thrilling gameplay.
Hey, look, I got my commander out in the field. That's
Yeah,
That
no,
is
that's
pretty-
fair.
that's good
Yep.
enough.
I could get my commander on the field. I could get one of my commanders on the field. That is.
Yeah. Couldn't you sack all 3 of your lands and then cast your red guy?
No, so it's artifacts or creatures. So I could sack the charcoal diamond,
Oh, for basically 3 mana.
but
It's basically a dual Lotus.
draw 2 cards and 1 in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. I have plans.
Curve wants to see us change hands.
Oh,
with the
God.
Freaking. Could you imagine that? Like your
No.
board state stays the same, but you just receive everyone's cards.
That I've been affected by that change hands thing, I think 3 times. And every time, I would have won.
Yeah. It's so frustrating.
If the
isn't
change
it?
hadn't happened. I don't know what it is.
Unfair was what the one. That
I've never
I
been
played.
given a better hand.
Yeah.
He's too good, Kai.
Any Planeswalker commanders in this game?
No, we didn't get any. I was really disappointed.
Yeah.
Hey, Reese, can you change the battery?
Sure.
Because that's about to die.
Camera dying.
I'm
While
on
we're
it.
in intermission.
We probably should have just taken an intermission because this might take me a little while to sort.
That's all right. We'll just keep the viewers entertained.
Jank is where it's
Rock,
at.
paper, scissors, let's go.
There we go. All right, we're going home. Sorry. Goodbye.
I don't think anyone could even see that.
Because the camera was off. They'll just have to trust.
Do something entertaining while the cameras are off.
Dance for the people.
They're absolute consummate professionals.
Yeah, we should turn this into a podcast.
Quick game of Werewolf on Discord. Wait.
Cook him werewolf. There's no such
Tell me,
thing.
man. I want to work on a podcast.
Unplug it and look for focus.
Imagine if someone played
Unplug it,
Shahrazad.
look for
I know
focus.
it's banned everywhere. You know what? Does anyone know what Shahrazad is?
No.
I'm sure you do, Reese.
I've heard it.
Is it just a knockoff Charizard?
No. Good guess.
That's-
It's a magic card. It's a sorcery, white sorcery, and the effect of it is that you leave everything where it is, and you take your library and you play a sub-game of Magic the Gathering,
What?
Yeah.
and then whoever wins that sub-game, they return to the original game, and their opponent loses half their life.
Oh,
It is
God.
why was that an unset card?
I was
or
gonna
literally
say-
just
No, it's
that
in
was-
the very, very early days of Magic. Magic wasn't supposed to be like a competitive tournament-oriented game. It was supposed to be just a
Right.
fun tabletop game that you could play, and that was like a quirky card, right? In Vintage, which is Magic the Gathering's like premier, like old school format, high power level cards, Black Lotuses left, right, and center. Shahrazad is one of the only cards that is banned simply because it's just
double the
bullshit.
length
It was,
of...
yeah,
Okay,
unplayable.
Doomsday Ale. Fun fact. No one in Australia drinks Foster's. If you told me to go and buy Foster's, I don't think I could find anywhere that sells it.
We
It's-
export Fosters for a reason.
Yeah, Foster's is not an Australian beer.
Not even we will drink it.
I've had one Foster's in my entire life, and it was in England because that's the first time I saw it. I was like, I should try Foster's. I've never had it before. I only tried it once for a reason. Not great.
Yeah.
Not big on Foster's.
Same
But,
here.
We are avid beer drinkers. I
That's a weird way to say alcohol.
I drank single fin summer ale yesterday.
that's so good.
That was really good because I was at the footy, so we that's what they served for the footy. It was really good. Otherwise, I usually drink VB.
Yeah, Reese is big on his VB. I'd say for the most part, we like our craft beers, which might not be so easy to get outside of Australia. In terms of sort of bigger names,
Do you reckon James Squire is
breweries?
available?
that's what I was going to say. James Squire is really good. I
Ferrell's
like
really good
Broken
and it's owned by
Shackles.
Coke, so maybe they're going to start selling it.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I quite like the
international.
James Squire Broken Shackles. James Squire also does 150 Lashes, which is a very popular pale ale here that's very good. Who else?
Yeah, because we mainly drink craft beers.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Oh, I had one the other day that was really good. What was it?
oh, Great Northern's really good. That's a good like.
Nice easy drinking
Yeah.
lager. Oh, darn. Actually, let me check our beer chat.
So
You gotta be a chat.
so
hilarious.
Shahrazad's the storyteller from 40 Nights. Is that correct?
So
okay.
the actual
'Cause it's from
real
Arabian
world
Nights.
character
That's-
Shahrazad was the wife of one of the sultans or something.
Yeah.
And basically the story goes that he would wed a wife every day, and then he would
do his
consummate the
Yep.
marriage in the evening.
make
and,
it.
and he would
they'd sign the contracts and
and then he would have them killed so that
Ah,
by the
what a
next
bloody
day
legend. Here's
he
bigger
could
guns.
marry another big
We're in
guy.
heaven, thank you for the follow, much
Shahrazad avoided that fate by telling a story every night such that it was so enthralling that
Yeah.
the Sultan would fall asleep before it happened.
Amazing.
I believe.
While we're on the wide cam, exclamation your favorite color. I think everything's working. I think we're good. I think everyone's in the right spot. There's me. I'm pink.
I'm white.
I'm red.
Everyone's colors
Yeah.
are in the right spot. Everyone's on 40
Well done,
lines.
Tom.
We're good to go. Yay!
Round of applause for Tom.
I found the beer Four Pines. Very good brewery.
Four
Anything
Pines.
by Four Pines, Australian brewery. I have not found a Four Pines beer I don't like.
Fair. A lightly played Shahrazad is $900 US. So despite being banned even in Vintage, it's valuable because it's rare.
that is dumb.
I actually was looking at old Magic boxes to maybe do drafts with. And I
How old are we
think,
talking?
Fallen Empire's old. Like, I want to look at bad ones, just to like...
Yeah, like Homelands.
Yeah, Homelands, Fallen Empires, and stuff like that. And then I'm also like, oh, that's a lot of money. But, chat wants to see it. It might be something we
If
can arrange.
anything has a large price tag, which is essentially coasters that come in packs, then it's Fallen Empires. Anyway.
Hey, Reese, it's your turn.
Yes, so I played a mountain for turn. We are now back in the game. And then I'm
Rip.
going to...
Rip over Kabuki Kid.
Yep.
Oh,
Bad
man.
luck. You probably didn't pay as much as people pay now, though.
I'm gonna tap 3 for a Foundry Inspector.
What
Sorry,
a combo
yep.
card.
Artifact spells you cost 1 less to cast.
Incredible.
Cheaper artifact.
I drafted one of those because I was like, oh, maybe I'll go heavy artifact, and then I just
Yeah.
didn't have enough artifacts for it to work.
Yeah.
Reese and I just
Pinching them
chopped
all.
up every artifact.
Yeah.
Bad luck.
I'd love to see some conspiracy if you can track that down. I actually have a conspiracy take the crown block drafting pod because we did do a draft of that like years ago.
That was so much fun.
So I still have all those cards, so we could
You
definitely
just do it as a cube.
Yeah, as a
Yeah.
cube. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Cube. Yeah.
I miss
We-
drafting.
We've got Magic Origins. We've got Jumpstart. We've got
I've got Core Set 20.
you know
You know.
just a bunch of stuff sitting
Yeah.
there. We'll do it just Chaos Draft.
Oh, Chaos Draft. Yeah. Everyone grab 3 random packs. Go for gold.
How expensive are the unsets these days? Like,
Very.
It depends. The most recent unset is probably not that expensive because it's been printed.
Yeah.
Whereas
What's the one you've got that's crazy?
Unglued.
Battleborn.
Battleborn. I've got a box of Battleborn, which has
That's
gone up
just
in
gone
price.
up in price
Yeah.
so much because it's a 2v2 draft set.
It is 2-headed giant.
Yeah.
Specific. Yeah. And there's a lot of major value cards printed in there.
Love the content. Never seen such an original concept with brilliant content as a friend group. Keen to keep it up. Thank you so much. Appreciate you
you.
being here.
Thank you
you,
so
Moon
much for the
Heaven.
feedback.
thank you for the kind words.
Yeah.
Do the thing, Chris.
Well, I think I ought to play my command sphere to get my ramp on.
That's good.
I was lucky
Card.
enough to pull.
Nice.
You guys were all talking about getting your ramp on and getting your command. I have 2 planes. This one has trees on it. This one has less trees, but I still like it.
What does your commander do, Tom?
Whenever a commander I control deals combat damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to each other opponent.
Yeah.
Youch. All right. Not happy about that.
Look, I've
I'll
not
pass
learnt my
it.
lesson. I'm going to make an enemy of myself very quickly.
I watched Aaron from Game Grumps open up a box of Urza something.
As a saga.
Urza Saga. Rather a while back. Apparently it was like a 5k box. Yeah, some of those older boxes are...
Yeah. Because Magic the Gathering has seen a renaissance in the last 10 years, so all of the old product, which of course is out of print, becomes popular and coveted. So it's like hugely expensive for some older sets.
Yeah, it's
I'm
pronounced
gonna-
Urza.
Tap my 3 planes to bring out my first commander, Harbor of the Steel Legion.
All right.
I have a creature.
Time to start making some tokens.
It's
Damn,
on.
I can't just swing at everyone now.
Yeah, I know. You're 1/1. Is it a salamander? No, it's a lizard.
It's elemental lizard.
What a guy. Look at him.
He's a cutie.
Look at his eyes.
Play
Italian
planes.
antiquities cards. Yeah. Interesting.
So getting imported in Italian boxes was easier and cheaper. That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as you know what the cards are, they're still legal cards.
and then I will pay 3 for Angelic Armaments. It costs 4 to equip, but equipped creature gets +2/+2, has flying, and is an angel in addition to its other types.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Be your angle.
Or your
That is my
Sergeant
turn.
Angle.
Cool. Morning, Sergeant Angle.
It's Angel. I didn't know what to send the paper or Sergeant Angle.
Alright, I'm going to play a
I'm so excited for Edgar Wright. Thanks,
Swamp.
Phil.
Yeah.
Last night's stuff. It looks really good.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, God, I love Edgar Wright.
tap. Sorry, give me a sec. Playing with my mana. Tap 2. To play. Actually, no, I'm not going to tap 2. Sorry.
Taking his mana back.
Yeah.
No, you took your hand off the piece,
What
dude.
a jerk.
That was really accurate.
Cool. That is turn.
Huh.
can have a look at.
Printed
Interesting.
more in Italian than in English. That's really surprising.
That's interesting.
Deals combat damage.
Yeah, so I can't use him to ping things, but
Yeah.
if he swings in and hits someone, it hits everyone. Or if any of my commanders do.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm moving to my combat step.
Yep.
Tom, I will attack you for 1 damage.
I'm
with
taking
my
the 1 damage. 'cause
Elvish
I
Visionary.
understand how this works.
Second main phase.
I'm playing 4, right?
I'll cast my 9th Bridge Patrol.
Would that not work?
Patrol.
Whenever a creature I control leaves the battlefield, I can put a +1 counter on 9th Bridge Patrol.
Hold on, Tom's having.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Uh-oh.
Tom
the
is
stream has
18.
broken again.
Has it?
Something's broken.
The life is not working.
Ah. Or is the life still assigned to the wrong boxes?
Oh, so you're losing
No.
Tom's life on his behalf.
No, I don't
It's
think.
literally just my life that isn't working.
Oh,
Oh, that's weird.
Everyone else's
Oh, you tried
totally
to cheat.
fine.
Oh,
Mine
Tom.
not working.
Well, I'll keep playing.
Yeah, do the thing.
I'm also going to cast my Viscera Seer, which is simply a 1/1 that can sack my own creatures
Ooh.
to scry.
sack outlet.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, you said sack outlet at some point, and I was like looking at Viscera Seer, and I'm like, oh. But I also need it.
That's fair. That's fair.
For my next trick, yes, I have more than one thing to.
Wow.
All right, I'm on 39 life. I did it.
Hey.
That was really weird. It just like it was looking for
Yeah.
a file that didn't exist.
Oh,
Strange.
it's cooked.
Yep.
Actually, I will pass my turn.
Hooked as bro. Alright, I will untap my planes.
Sorry, what did you play, Chris?
9th Bridge Patrol and Viscera Seer.
Yeah, sick. Love it.
I love it.
I love it.
And I remember hunting down a few English versions of the cards, stuff like the Abyss, because it was always a pain to explain how it worked to someone unfamiliar with it, or they would be suspicious you were wrong about it. So I got English versions of some of the more complex cards just for convenience, even if it was more expensive. That's fair. That's fair. I have Japanese cards in my Titania Commander deck, and I always have to bring it up on my
Yeah,
phone
that's
just
the
to be
benefit
like,
of playing Magic these days.
Yeah.
it's a sorcery. It does this. like,
Although, I will say that even if you're an English speaker, some of the English Magic cards are so hard to understand. Just Google Chains of Mephistopheles.
oh, dude.
Yeah, good luck with that. Chains
Yeah.
of who?
Even the text.
Yeah,
even
yeah,
the
yeah.
name
Google
of that card.
Dude, it's a book.
Oh, it's crazy.
I'm tapping to bring in Kinsbale Courier. When it enters the battlefield, I get a 1/1 counter on a target creature. And that's going to be my mate Parva.
Hey.
Would you like
alright.
a dice? My
I would
dear
love a
friend?
dice.
Where's
Thank you.
our 1/1
Very, very
dice?
much.
Oh, and it has Encore.
I don't know.
And it does
They
have
might be in
Encore.
the,
Yes.
So Encore. Oh, yeah. So that's actually really cool.
So
'cause it
what's Encore do?
So, oh, sorry, is Encore different for each card? I assumed it was a standard thing.
Just
No, yeah.
for those who
Also,
are
for my sake, because you can probably correct me. So,
Yeah.
Encore, 2 colourless and a white. Exile this card from your graveyard. For each opponent, create a token copy that attacks that opponent this turn if able. They gain haste, sacrifice them at the beginning of the next end step, activate only as a sorcery.
Yeah.
So if my courier is in my graveyard, I can pay that cost
yeah
Yeah.
to exile it, but temporarily create 3 of them,
yeah,
try
It's
to
like
attack
a
each of
last
you,
lunge.
and then
Yeah.
they'll disappear.
and then
forever.
their abilities also trigger when they enter the battlefield as well.
So you'll,
Oh,
you'll
okay.
get
So
all
the tokens
counters.
get the
Yeah.
See,
Because the tokens are a copy.
Yeah, that's the minutia. That's a good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
Encore
cool.
Encore is really cool.
It's like Unearth, but for all of your
Yeah,
opponents,
yeah.
for everyone.
I guess the negative is that it's exile, but for a deck that doesn't necessarily bring things back from
Yeah.
the graveyard, that's probably not relevant.
Perfect.
No.
Yeah.
Well, we have 1/1 counters somewhere, but they don't exist right now.
Oh, dice will do.
Dice
They have
will
been
do.
exiled.
Are you doing anything else?
No, I don't think I'm gonna start any beef just yet.
Yeah. Oh, Sylvan Library.
Oh, yeah, no.
No.
Oh, and
no,
because they come in as tokens, they get buffed by your commander as
Look,
well.
yeah.
Reese, I was actually not going to mention that. I thought that I was a clever cookie, and I wasn't going to mention that, and now you've gone and done it.
Yes, that's your turn.
That's my turn, yes.
That's a very clever deck building angle.
Was
Because
it like the only combo I consciously went for?
I'm looking at cards that are like make soldier tokens, and I'm like, oh, there's probably a token archetype. And then Tom, you showed me that black-white one that's like, you creature tokens, you draw cards or something. And I'm like, I totally missed that. Like, Encore makes creature tokens. Very cool.
The wording on some of the old cards was awkward to look up at the wording used on Sylvan Library.
Sylvan Library. The way that Sylvan Library functions now is so non-intuitive because they can't just change what it's always done from its history.
Trust me, this is how it works. Yeah.
Yeah, let's develop my board a little bit more. Rather than create enemies right away, which I've made the mistake of doing in the past.
Yeah, Tom's learning.
Armory of Eros.
Yep.
Whenever a creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it.
Okay, cool.
And then I will also play Dragon Mantle. Get myself a little bit of card draw, get this bad boy out in the field. Equipped creature can pay 1 red mana to get +1/+0 until end of turn.
Oh, what a bloody legend. His finger guns.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome in.
You jumped in pretty early into our commander game. You got a 3/2 blocker. You've got a bunch of 1/1 blockers. Chris, no, let's not. Let's not. I'll pass the turn.
Alright, in your end step, I am going to pay 2 to play Shimmermere, which has Flash.
Flash.
And its cost is reduced by 1 because of Foundry Inspector.
Beautiful.
You may cast artifact spells as though they had Flash.
Well, that's dirty.
Oh, yikes.
Because then I'm going to spend another 2 to play Jaloon Tome,
yes.
which is 2 pay 2 tap, draw a card, then discard a card.
This is all in
That's,
Tom's turn, right?
Yeah, that's in Tom's end
Oh my
step.
god, that's incredible.
Well, friends, Reese is a bad person.
Alright.
Exclamation your favorite color in the chat. You can mostly see colors in places. It's nice.
Cool. And then I'm going to... Now it's my turn.
It is now your turn.
Draw for turn.
Sounds like cheating to me.
That's like the tier of Magic that goes over my head a little bit. Like when can I play in your turn?
Yeah, it's sequencing.
That
Flash.
does kind of...
Literally just flash.
Yeah.
pretty much.
And then I'm going to tap 3.
There was the commander that Reese pulled that has mana burn.
Yeah, that's not in the deck, unfortunately. And play my one of my commanders, Keskit, the Flesh Sculptor.
Ew.
Yeah.
The what sculptor?
I like that art.
He sculpts flesh.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
He was in that first pack I pulled. And I passed him to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome. Alrighty. And
Exclamation blue.
that is my
Exclamation blue. Exclamation blue.
What am I actually
Blue's
gonna
best
do?
I will say, Chris's board is coming up very red. He is technically orange, but
I'd say it's orange.
purple is also good.
Purple. Yeah.
Okay.
Boys.
I'll play my Fleshbag Marauder.
No.
When
You know what that means.
When this zombie warrior enters the battlefield, each player sacrifices a creature.
Well, that's just mean.
Oh,
At least you get to choose which one.
I guess.
Same with you, Tom. You get to choose which creature you would
Well, I'm sacrificing my courier, I suppose.
I think I'm gonna get rid of my Foundry Inspector.
Furthermore, when my Elvish Visionary left the battlefield, my Ninth Bridge Patrol gets a +1 counter on it. So please send it.
Oh yes, you would like a counter, sir.
Big move.
There you go.
I'm so clever. I'm so
Rude.
good at video games.
I am the video game boy.
I'm the one who plays. And your Keskit, the Flesh Sculptor, is not avoiding the same dastardly fate. I'm playing Spark Harvest. As an additional cost to cast the spell, sacrifice a creature or pay 4. I will sacrifice a creature, Fleshbag Marauder,
Look at this guy playing black.
to destroy target creature or planeswalker. And I choose your creature.
I am a little sad we got none of the commander planeswalkers. They're fun. And they've all got partner as well.
Chris is making
Chris
friends at the
making
table.
big old
Enemies.
enemies.
I know what Chris just did, but I don't think I'm happy about it.
That's rude.
Hey, only you and I have creatures left now,
That's-
so I'm
I have
I'm
a creature.
Yeah.
I still have Shimmermere,
Oh, you do.
my flash artifact.
You just don't treat it as a creature because you want to give all your
Control
artifacts
gets
flash.
Yeah.
All right, I am attacking you, Reese, with my 3/3 9th Bridge Patrol.
Okay, and what happens if I let it through?
Then I get to put it under my hero's soul. Nothing. It's 3 damage.
Topical.
That's a joke no one will get.
No, yeah, not for a few weeks.
I will take 3.
Okay.
Love it.
Down to
Gotta love jokes no one will get right.
down to 37.
And I'll send it over to Kai.
That's what we
Alright.
call a 10%er.
Drawing a card, baby.
Tom shields are down. Get him.
Get him!
Get him. I have a feeling our commanders are going to be doing a lot more dying than what a usual commander game involves.
Probably. There was quite a fair bit of removal among those cards.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a question that's probably going to give away some
Everything.
things.
Go
right?
on.
But
It's casual.
if a card has a tap ability,
Yep.
when can that be done?
After your it comes back to your turn.
So I can't do it on someone else's turn?
No, you can. Sorry, it can't tap because it's got summoning sickness. After
Right.
that, it can be done at instant speed. So at any point.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to play my Jeweled Lotus and it can just hang out.
Gotta put on the staff.
I feel I've put it on there like 4 times now, but yes.
Yeah, but everyone
it's pretty.
who didn't get to see it. Oh, it didn't get to. It didn't
Oh,
work.
there it goes.
There
There
it
you
is.
go. It's just
Yeah.
slow.
So that's going to hang out.
The distinguishment we should probably explain is that you can use an ability of something that's not a creature anytime, including the turn that you play it.
Yeah.
Oh, right, 'cause
only-
it doesn't have summoning sickness
Yeah,
because it's not a
only
creature.
creatures can be summoning
Okay,
sick.
that's cool. Alright, no worries. And then I'm going to pay 3 to use Kinsbale Courier as Encore ability
Yep.
Yes.
to create 3 copies of Kinsbale Courier, which means that this gets 3 1/1 tokens, 3 1/1 counters on it.
I
Bring it
mean,
to
you
a
could always
total-
put them on the couriers that are going to die and get in for extra
could.
damage.
But
Yeah,
They're already like,
I agree.
what, 2 ones?
and
They're
they are
going to
now-
be 3 5s.
Yeah, they're already quite. So they're going to be 2 5s?
they're going to be 2 5s.
Wait, 3 5s.
3 5s. Because
Each of them is a 3
Oh, because they're
5.
copies of the
Yeah.
courier.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. So you each have a 3/5 swinging at you.
I'm just going to take 3 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to take 3.
So I'm down to
I
37.
did a thing.
I'm down to 34.
And then they are all destroyed at the end of my
And Tom, you're down to 37.
turn, right?
I'm down
30
to 36.
He's
Because
not.
you pinged me for 1 already.
Because he's not
Right.
touching his dice.
Yeah, apologies.
Because
No,
he's trying
I'm-
to cheat, I see.
No, I was trying to deal with the life counters.
That
And
sounds like something a
things.
cheater would say.
Tom's cheating. Tom's cheating.
They gain haste, sacrifice them at
what
the
a bloody
beginning.
legend. Here's
of the
bigger
next
guns.
turn.
Yeah.
Go. Hey, Bottle Brush.
Thanks, Bottle Brush. Alright, so these.
Also, Cassie,
No one.
well,
going?
this is a great time to drop in a Jeweled Lotus. Fancy.
Oh, yeah.
Pulled game 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pack one.
pack
Remember,
back one.
remember when I said my friend
So
is a foil
good.
Jewel Lotus?
Ah. Yes. Oh, God.
Literally the reason that we're doing
It's
this. Anyway, how you doing?
your turn
What's
now,
happening?
Tom.
Thank you for stopping by. It is my turn, and I should probably do something.
Do something!
Pulled in, yeah.
Something.
So good. Oh, that's a
Pulled
that's a-
in pack 1. Holy moly. It was literally, before stream, I was like, if these 3 cards pop up, probably pull a sleeve out for them. And then Kai's like, what was the name of one of those cards you said? I said, Jeweled Lotus. Oh, can I have a sleeve?
So funny.
Yeah.
We should have clipped it.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
right?
I need to develop my board state a little bit. So let's go with a flap. Goblin Trailblazer. This is a 2/1 with Menache.
Menache.
Yep, that's
That's
it.
about it.
Remember when I said I'm going to develop my bod state a little bit?
Yep.
Okay.
Fair.
Well, most of it just got destroyed.
Just a little bit.
Actually, in your end step, I'm going to tap to draw a card, then discard a card.
Jeweled Lotus.
I'm going to discard a mountain. Cool, and then untap,
Everyone else get a weird glitch or just me? A weird glitch?
Weird glitch.
Glitches are always fun.
Weird.
But also not fun at all. Let us know.
Was it that weird glitch where people's faces didn't match the board that
What
they
a
were
bloody
playing
legend.
on?
His finger guns.
Moonhaven.
Thank you for the sub. Much
Thank you.
appreciated.
Now you can do exclamation your 2 favourite colours. You do exclamation red blue, exclamation green pink,
Could
exclamation
it just been because you're messing with the thing?
entirely
for a sec?
possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Thank you, Moonhaven.
I'm going to draw for turn, and I'm going to play a swamp, and then I'm going to.
Exclamation blue pink to support me and Kai.
Yeah. Go this side of the table.
Yeah. Screw that side of the table. They suck.
We cast bars black screen then back to normal. Ugh. Glitch in the Matrix.
That's real weird.
Huh.
You guys excited for
I'm
the new
going
Matrix movie?
to.
Eh,
Oh, Tom's
I
not.
want it to be good.
They didn't get better as they went, so I'm
I
concerned.
like the original
Yeah.
ones
The original ones?
though. So I
Which
liked
Matrixes?
all 3 of the Matrix films.
Even number 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass turn.
I mean, I enjoyed them. I don't think they got better, though. I think there was a definite downward trend.
Downward dog.
So the fact that there's going to be a 4...
Oh, yeah, no, I know exactly what happened. Here, let me see if I can recreate the glitch.
Why would you?
Stream ended!
yeah. Broken. He's broken. That's the glitch.
Have you actually
I'm
broken it?
recreating it. Look, see, and then we're back, and then it'll go black again.
Yep.
And then it'll come back to here.
All right. Cool.
I know
Good-
exactly what's going on. It's
Good
fine.
to know.
It's not a
in the
glitch if I
Matrix
can
now.
recreate it.
Oh, is, like, our transition missing or something?
No, it's me swapping from our magic setup to our board game setup accidentally.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that hurt everyone's ears.
Oh, I thought. Okay. So you didn't
Stop
say
recreating
that.
it.
You didn't say that last time. You just said it went to a black screen.
That's so funny.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies.
I am legitimately sorry for hurting your ears. It was like when you said, I'm like, oh, I know what's causing it. Let's make sure we never do that again.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
That's
going
one way to get everyone
play
to leave chat.
Want to see me do it again?
Palace Sentinels. When
Well, or
Palace
you could
Sentinels
not.
enters the battlefield, you become the monarch.
Ooh.
So this is
No,
how
I
the
did have
monarch
it
works.
separated.
Yeah, and then I just
Flip
threw a
them.
bunch of. There you go.
From now on, whoever is the monarch, and this can swap around the table, gets to draw an extra card at the end of their turn. So
Amazing.
come and get me.
All hail the king.
I was going to try and read it and be like, at the beginning, your end step, like was printed on the original monarch card.
Mind you can put it on the thing and it will show
Yeah.
up.
Will it?
Yeah.
Hail to the
Token
king,
swap.
baby.
Hey. I am
Almost like I know what I'm doing.
the monarchy.
Bleh.
And for my next trick, I will end the turn and draw an extra card. Yep, end step.
Dang monarchy. I've just had a very sad realization. This brand new shirt, this is the first time I'm wearing it. It's got a hole in it.
Oh no!
Oh, really?
It means it's fashionable.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
See, my one's got holes in it just because it's
sucks.
old.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it
Because
from?
that's my shirt.
Yes, to be honest.
Right. That's so sad.
That's like what? Oh, that'd be when they came for
The Soundwave.
Soundwave. So
Yeah.
that's over 10 years old.
It's a 10-year-old shirt, isn't it?
It's over
So
10 years old.
10%.
Yeah.
People who are over 100 years old, this is a 10%.
Decisions. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap 2 planes. Not drawing enough mana, really. But
I know, right? I'm sitting here on 4 mana being like, ugh, ugh.
Reese, meanwhile,
I've got nothing to
Mana
cast though.
Yeah.
City.
That's-
The Mana Man.
and I'm
I
going
can hard
to
cast my commander. Like that.
cast Angelic Gift. Enchanted creature. When Angelic Gift enters the battlefield, draw a card. So I'm going to do that. And then I shall enchant. I got to pick a creature, which is difficult.
Since they're all dead.
But I think it's going to be Prava here, and he now has flying.
Well, that's
He's a
horrifying.
flying cat.
That's not good.
He's a, what, 5'8" with flying?
That's
Yeah.
gross.
Yes, a 5'8 with flying.
Swinging at Chris's face. Swinging at Chris's face.
Look, I could do that, but Chris has 3 creatures,
Yeah,
and I would have no blockers.
it's true.
True.
But also, you know someone's going to murder it. And then you won't have anything anymore.
Who's going to murder it?
Well, Reese is playing black. Chris is playing black.
Yeah.
You're going to get murdered.
Someone surely drafted.
Someone will murder.
Sooner or later.
Oh no, I took the only murder, didn't I?
I've wasted all my murder effects. He's safe. Maybe you should attack Tom for
I don't
suggesting.
feel safe. But, you know. And then as my second main phase, that's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can then play a land,
You can play a land in your first main phase. If
but
you
I didn't
would
draw
like.
it until I played
That's fine.
Angelic.
It's still your first main phase.
It's still your first main phase.
Okay.
You don't get only one action.
So it's currently your first main phase. You played a card, and the effect of the card was that you can draw a card, right?
Okay.
So now it's still your main phase, and the rule is you can play one land per turn, no more than that,
Okay.
and you must do so during the main phase.
Okay.
So you can still attack now
Yeah.
if you want to.
Cool. All right. I'm so torn. I kind of do want to attack because I've got a guy who can do that.
5 damage.
It's 5 commander damage.
It's true.
Is that...
If you do 21 damage with a single commander, that person loses.
Over the course of the game.
Oh. So you have to keep track of...
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cumulative.
Which unfortunately we don't have the screen real estate to do up there, but we'll let you know if it becomes an
How's that
issue.
work with partners? Is it...
Individual commander, I believe.
Each one counts only for itself.
okay.
In the same way that my Kedis, it doesn't count as.
Just do that a few more times and make it a 21 powered creature.
Well, that's actually
One-shot.
exiled now.
Oh, right,
So
yeah.
that can probably go over here somewhere instead of
In your graveyard.
my graveyard. I'm scared to swing at Chris because I know that he'll just stomp me.
I'll never forget it.
But I do want to be the Monarch, actually.
Yeah.
I'm going to swing at Chris. Soz.
Fair enough. I don't have any blockers, and since you hit me, you now become the monarch. I'll take 5 damage down to 32.
How do you do, your highness?
My liege.
Bow before me!
Master, we are unworthy.
You're the chosen one, Anakin!
Then I just have to hope that Chris is
Oh yeah, we forgot the hat.
lenient later on.
Merciful. But you will get to draw an extra card at the end of your turn.
Which is now.
All right.
During your end step,
Oh no.
Oh, God.
I'm going to raise the alarm and summon myself 2 cute little white one soldier creatures.
2 little dudes.
2 little dudes. Look at my 2 little dudes. It's almost like I separated the soldier token because I knew that would happen at some point.
There's a soldier token over here.
Forecast your moves like an anime protagonist.
There's a soldier over here too. Did you only create one?
I did only create one.
Okay. There's another one over here.
Sorry, no, I created 2.
Oh, there you go.
Anyway, sweet. I don't need a dice anymore.
Soldier.
So did you draw a card for your end step?
It did. Cool. It did, thank you.
Yeah, that's something that'll just go around the table again and again and again. And sometimes it's better to not have it because then.
Yeah, you'll be the target.
Yep.
Let's go with a dragon mantle onto my friend the Goblin Trailblazer.
Another goblin.
Another dragon mantle.
I did draft 2, so I get to draw a card, which is exactly what I needed. Another land.
I don't know what else to
And
draw.
yeah, words are hard. Let's go with paying 2 to put Armory of Erois onto my Goblin Trailblazer.
Just deck him out.
So now he has just a bunch of
Whenever he
ability.
attacks,
Whenever
you
he
put
attacks, he gets a 1/1 counter.
Counter.
What a guy.
Yeah. And I am going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing at Kai because
Hey.
he can't block.
Can't argue with that.
In response.
Murder?
Oh, he got
I just want to draw a card.
Yeah, I don't want you to draw cards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the stack, does he die before he deals combat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
You
Thanks.
remain
Thanks,
the
buddy.
monarch.
No worries.
A friendship has been made.
I haven't even done anything.
It's also because I want the money.
So you could just attack me.
No, because you've got blockers.
Oh, my 1/1.
Not salty. Not salty.
That's
at
my
all.
turn.
You know,
I just need more mana.
God damn, if you were a slunky, you'd
I
be
got
dead by now.
nothing to cast with my mana.
and draw.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, good quality content.
I'm going to pay.
This is why I always end up going too hard, because I try one little thing and Reese
Yeah.
shuts it down, and then I'm like, well, now I have to do everything, and then I get shut down by everyone.
I
Damn you,
play
Reese.
Rummaging Goblin.
Hey.
So tap, discard a card, draw a card.
That's what they call me in the bedroom. Sorry.
Rummaging Goblin! The rummaging goblin.
That was something that would have been better if I hadn't said it.
That's great.
Jesus Christ. Combat.
It's not even on the screen either.
Kai, I'm swinging at you for 2.
Reese just speed ran an alliance. Like,
Yeah.
that was...
How to make friends and alienate the same friend.
No, I must be the monarch.
the quickest anyone's gone from best friend to sworn enemy I've ever seen.
The thing is, I made I made 2 enemies at the table
did.
just so
In
I could
one
draw
turn.
an
Your
extra card.
hubris. Your avarice. You have made 2 enemies.
Hey, you want to work together, man?
No, but I'll still shake your hand because I'm afraid of what you could do to me.
But I still respect you.
Yes, I've just seen you not only murder Tom's creature, but also yoink the monarchy from someone else. I don't want to make you as an enemy.
Oh. Tom's fixing
yeah.
things.
Need a paper crown. Yeah, we need like a Christmas cracker crown.
Or like
yeah.
a
Burger King.
Yeah, I was gonna say Burger King, but we don't have Burger King.
Yeah, we
Hungry
don't-
Jacks.
yeah.
Like
Hungry Jacks, the legally distinct Burger King. That's such a weird phenomenon that the rest of the world will never understand.
I remember you guys got a plastic crown. This was like years ago. For Munchkin, and like it was one of the first times I played board games with you guys, and we played Munchkin, and I won, and then I kept running around the house being like, I am the Munchkin!
Yeah.
And photos keep popping up on Facebook in my memories being like, oh, that was a thing that I did.
Yeah.
And now I hate Munchkin. Like,
Back when we played Munchkin and actually enjoyed it, those were the days.
Yeah.
We were naive and young.
I actually played that again recently because I was playing with someone who I'm like getting into board games.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of fun because it was like a really low stakes with 2 people who had not played a lot of board games.
yeah,
It's good for that tier.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
I don't think we would have a lot of fun playing Munchkin together, but playing with people that don't play a lot of board games, it was good fun.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I also stomped them both mercilessly.
Yeah. Did you divine intervention for the final victory point?
No.
God damn.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna end my turn. So, beginning of my end step, I draw a card.
Hey, Reese, how much life are you on?
I am on 34. Maths.
34.
Mathematical.
Are you quite done?
I am quite done.
Okay. I'll draw for my
Sorry,
turn.
Tom. I had to. I did,
Like, I literally just need land.
I did it for the content, man.
Planes.
Worth it.
Yeah, like, I'm just happy he wasted a kill spell on a 2
I was waiting for your commander to get big and just be like, nah, I'm good. And then I was just like, but I want to be the monarch.
I would have let you have it.
I got greedy, ladies and gentlemen.
I think Reese did draw from one Upside Down Fairy. Thank you for reminding us though.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's
I
the
did.
sort of thing
I
we
did.
will forget.
How many creatures do you have,
History
Reese?
is anything to go by.
2. One goblin and one
untapped.
shimmermere. Okay. Firstly, I'll go to combat.
Sure.
And I'll attack you with my Palace Sentinels. It's a 2/4.
2-4. Well, it was nice while it lasted. I will take 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Didn't want to block with the goblin.
Yes, sir.
I'm the monarch. Thank you kindly. This has gone around the table to everyone except Tom.
I didn't bloody vote for you.
Little bits of damage are no... What's the quote?
Need everyone to get that
No
extra
system.
card draw to keep the game even and fast paced. Everyone except Tom.
Everyone
maybe.
except Tom. That is.
I'm not allowed to cast spells.
So
No soup for you.
play my
No basis for a system of government.
Elvish Doomsayer. Whenever
Is
this
that the foil one?
Doomsayer dies,
It's not.
everyone, each opponent discards a card.
Cool.
So don't attack me.
Or
Or
because you got the sack out, like you're like, no one attack me, or the Doomsayer gets it.
I'm holding him hostage. Oh god.
Oh.
I'm throwing cards everywhere now.
I don't need these.
And then I shall pass the turn to Kai right after drawing my Monarch card. Thank you.
all right.
Do it, Kai. Hit him in the face.
do it.
I'll take it back. Got another forest. Starting to get a little bit more mana, which is really, really appreciated.
I know, right?
Sorry.
Classic Tom.
I love this game.
If
I
a
am
creature,
really harsh on you for no reason.
if a creature fights another creature,
Yep.
like with that thing that happens, does that tap?
No.
No.
Fight
My
is just
creature?
like deal damage to each other.
Just
And that's
means
it.
each of them hits each other with their power. It's a pretty good mechanic for your creature because it's got fucking 8 health.
Yeah, and then he can make it indestructible later.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
He is playing green. He's just gonna fight everything and
Yeah.
never do a combat damage.
Everything.
I kind of like this because it's commander and it's jank, but you're not used to it like you would be with a normal commander deck, and you're not like you don't know where your game's gonna go. You have no plan. It's just like, all right, let's just
Yeah, I do enjoy
fight and
that.
figure it out later.
I enjoy that aspect.
Like I did not expect to have 2 equipments out already.
So this guy can sacrifice other of your creatures.
Yep.
This guy, when he dies,
Makes people discard.
everyone has to discard a
You've
card.
seen through my plan?
Well, my
This
cat just
guy-
puked and the Uber.
When things
Oh,
leave my
no.
battlefield.
So that's probably my cue to leave.
Yeah.
No worries, Kabuki
Thank
Kid.
you so much for hanging
thank you
out.
so
It's
much.
great to see you. Go look after the kitty cat.
See ya, Kabuki.
Be well, gang. You too. You too.
Whenever another creature you control
Leaves
leaves
the
the battlefield,
battlefield.
it gets a counter.
Counter,
on it.
yes.
So that's currently a 3/3.
Yes.
Yeah, and if he sacks something, it'll go up and up and up.
Yep.
I just got 2 1/1s.
Right, so you got 2 1/1 soldiers
Yeah.
tokens, and Reese has a Mia and
Yep.
a frisky Chris.
The rummaging goblin himself. What are you rummaging for, Chris?
Gonna think of a magic card that sounds like a sex move. I'm gonna pull the old shiver.
Raise the alarm. I'm so sorry. I cussed it already.
Tom!
Next, moving
Moving swiftly
on.
onwards, I'm going to tap a plains and a forest
Yes.
to bring out.
God damn it, Tom.
There it is. I scrolled
sorry.
past it
Well,
in my
that
hand.
joke's dead.
Wondered where it went.
Molten Pinnacle.
Scrounging Bandar, which is a cat monkey.
Ooh,
Enters the battlefield with 2/1/1 counters on it. Oh, sorry, yes.
big fan.
At the beginning of my upkeep, I may move any number of 1/1 counters from Scrounging Bandar onto another target creature.
Nice.
So I have a really good combo with Scrounging Bandar and I think it's Quelling Constrictor. Where you move them, and when you move 1/1 counters, you get to add an
Becomes
additional
two.
1/1 counter.
So you move them onto like the other one.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, I
there's two
just keep
copies.
shifting. Yeah,
Clever.
Beautiful. Do it. Swing at his face.
The
Make everyone
multi
discard.
pinnacle.
If he
That's a good
drops
one.
back to 0/0, he
dies.
dies, right?
Yes,
So if I move both tokens off of him,
he dies.
Yeah.
he falls out the tree.
But he wouldn't have died for nothing.
Cool. Then I shall. Actually, I have another question.
Yeah, always.
In the middle of like a combat phase,
yes.
could you summon a creature?
Only if it has flash.
Okay.
The only time you can play creatures usually is
Yep.
kind of like a land
Okay.
on your turn during a main phase.
Okay. Gotcha.
Flash makes shit complicated because it means you can play them any time on anyone's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So the reason I asked, it's not going to work anyway. I can reveal my mastermind strategy that
Here we go.
Your 5-head play.
obviously it was not a 5-head play. Was I was going to hang on to my jeweled lotus until someone like attacked my commander,
Yeah.
and then like Taparoonie, boom, is indestructible. But that's not how that works.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Also,
Good to
it's
know.
worth noting that only as long as it's your turn.
Yeah. So I was
commanders
thinking
you
that like
can
if I attacked with him and then you guys like murdered him or something, I could.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No.
Unfortunately, not without
That's
some
not gonna work.
special flash mechanics going
That's
on.
okay. That's okay. I am going to tap another plains, another forest to play Ancient Animus. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control if it's legendary. Then it fights a target creature an opponent controls. So I'm going to put the 1/1 token on Prava here.
Oh my god.
Wow, this
So
is
he's
incredible.
now a 6/9.
Nice.
And it is then going to fight.
Yeah, remember when you had that kill spell?
Chris is the monarch, so
I will make it very difficult for you if you
Just don't
attack
listen to him
me.
and punch him in the face.
yeah, punch him in the face. He's playing the politics game. Don't let him play the politics game.
Kill his sack outlet.
What, that one?
Yeah.
I was thinking that one because it's
Oh,
going to keep
actually,
getting bigger.
that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
And it's currently like the biggest thing on the board that's not mine.
That is actually a very good idea. I appreciate that.
He's going to fight the Ninth Bridge Patrol.
Okay. Well,
The entire patrol.
One guy.
the whole thing.
One cat versus an entire patrol.
In response,
Oh no!
I will use Visceracia to sacrifice the
Oh
Ninth
yeah, I
Bridge
fucking hate that mechanic.
Patrol
Yeah.
to scry 1. So you
But it
did
means your
get
thing
What a
doesn't have
legend.
any
He's a bigger
damage.
gun.
He is killed. So
Man24, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you.
Exclamation your favourite colours in chat.
See, the thing that doesn't actually annoy me too much in that scenario, because they were fighting, what really annoys me is if I'd attacked, you'd have blocked with him and then sacrificed
yes.
him.
Yeah.
Because if he's been sacrificed, how is he blocking?
Well, you've got flying, so nothing can block.
It's because you're busy.
I know, if the situation isn't even happening
It's
to me
because
right
the
now,
shield's got up and you've gone, I need to change my fight tactics, and then he
but it's
disappears.
happened
and you're
enough
like,
to me that I'm angry about it, that it's a thing.
Yeah. Well, what's happened is
Anyway.
right. If you were attacking Chris directly, you would be up in his face. But Chris has sent out a troop to meet your troop, and then they're fighting there. And then Chris has gone, nah, he's sacrificed. And so you're just standing
But then
in the
there's
field,
nothing
being like,
standing between me and Chris. The
There's
fight
a
hasn't happened
field.
yet.
There's a field
"There's a
between
field.
you and Chris.
Look at the field, the battlefield."
No,
you're
it's
getting
dumb. I hate it.
nearly as salty as Tom did about the monarchy.
That's the mechanic that makes me the maddest in this.
Yes,
Yeah, fair.
sapperlings are great.
Right,
yes.
Any kind of token generation and then using those tokens to do dumb things is a good
Yes.
Yeah,
time. Would recommend.
yeah. There's the.
I don't know the sapperling commanders off the top of my head.
He's from Dominaria, and I know I should remember.
Slimefoot the Stowaway.
Slimefoot the Stowaway, yeah. Made a Slimefoot the Stowaway deck on Magic Arena.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that one. So
There's also a whole bunch of old like Thallid cards and
Yeah.
things. They have spore counters. That's always super fun to play.
yeah,
Nice.
Anyway, do you want to exact your
Do it.
revenge?
Swing at his face. Become the monarch. Swing at his face. Make him sack more creatures. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I'm tempted to swing just for the Monarch side of things.
Do it.
Even though
Do
card
it.
draw is good.
I'm not going to be able to swing at you next turn. It's fine.
hey, you're not, but Reese can,
Reese has
I
a 1/1.
don't want to.
and so can Chris.
I've been the Monarch once. I'm fine.
I just want a taste
Get the hat.
of the good
Get
life.
the hat. Get the hat. Get the hat.
Alright, I got enough tricks up my sleeve. I will swing at Chris with Bravo of the Steel.
Tom's playing the politics game now.
What are you talking about?
Which
I
is
don't know
a
what's going on. I'm bad at magic.
6/9 with flying.
Take the ground. 6/9? Fuck, it is.
6.
That's
Awful.
gross.
Look, I'm going to enjoy this while it lasts because I'm going to get stomped into the mud any minute now.
Upside down
take
fairy said
6
take the crown.
damage down to 26 life. And indeed, you have earned
Huzzah!
Monarchy.
Monarchy's based on killing the previous monarch. Don't sound like
What does Guru of Spores do? I haven't heard
I
that.
think it's a generate a butt ton of stuff.
That's pretty cool.
I looked into it a little bit,
Yeah.
but I'm mostly a werewolf vampire player, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm mono green, so I usually play mono green. This is strange to me. I don't
Yeah,
play
right.
red black with artifacts, no less. Like,
It's a non-green deck? Nah. Nah.
Yeah, Chris, you've taken 11 points of commander damage.
I have
from the cat.
from the cat.
Probably worth getting some dice to track that bad boy.
I've been running a Xanathar deck in a 100-card historic brawl on Arena. It's a pretty fun format when you can't play real commander.
It's
That's
true,
fair.
it's just 5-color good stuff is always annoying to play
Yeah,
against.
that is fair.
Like, when it's fun, it's real fun.
So Garv generates saplings and makes 1/1 counters.
Sounds right up your alley.
Always good in my book because
Yeah.
I have mono green and then 1/1 counter deck.
I'm
So-
a little worried someone's going to destroy this artifact before I even get a chance
Fair.
to use the $100 card. So I'm going to tap and sacrifice Jeweled Lotus.
Do you want to put it on the
One
card
last
cam one last time?
So beautiful.
Such
To give me
So good.
3 mana of any one color, I'm going to pick green and then I need 1 additional mana, which will be my planes here,
Yep.
to bring in Anara, the Wolvered Familiar. I thought you wanted to look at the Jeweled Lotus, man.
Yeah, but it's already up there. It's done. It's
Go
gone.
screw that. Put Jewel Lotus back
You'll
on
never
there.
see it again.
Alright, can you just tear that up? We don't need it anymore.
It'll never.
Yeah. Chaos confetti.
And then that's my turn, so I will draw an extra card for being the Monarch.
Nice.
Cool, cool,
And
cool.
that is turn.
What do I want to do?
I'm not doing this to be mean.
No, that's
I'm
fine. That's
just-
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Because your line is here.
Yeah.
Sort your board side out, Tom. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I think my guy's not quite in there.
Tearing it up
Frame
makes it
there.
tap the
Quite the zone.
floor.
I am going to pay 3 for a Howling Golem.
Nice.
Whenever Howling Golem attacks or blocks, each player draws a card.
Aww.
Yeah.
So you can maybe
I'm not playing the politics game. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Let's say if that's the best you can do in terms of being the monarch, that's
Group hug, group hug, group hug.
group hug. Cool card. Howling Mine, Howling Golem.
So we'll just bury the hatchet.
And I'm
Yeah.
going to pay 2 to put Armory of Erois onto him,
Nice.
just for the sake of
What
it.
a genius.
That's my entire turn.
5-color decks like Golos and the Prismatic Bridge are hilarious high rollers.
Yeah.
Cass has a 5-color Scarecrow deck that is gets Reaper King.
Oh.
Dude, I got a Reaper King the other day and I'm like, oh, I really want to make
that's-
5-color
So
Scarecrows.
fun.
That's dirty.
The only problem is that scarecrows are shit. you just need shapeshifters
Yeah,
instead, because
yeah.
like the
Yeah.
actual scarecrow
That's
cards have
literally
never,
how the decks
ever been
usually
good.
work.
Yeah, Cass is literally the reason we're playing Commander today.
That is fair.
She was like, when are you guys playing Commander next? I'm like, fuck, we can play Commander on the
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah.
You two are already coming, we just need one more person.
Exactly. and we all know how Kai loves magic, so
So I love this bit of Magic, right? Playing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I always have a good time, even though I'm not like a
Yeah.
genius. It's the like, I need this specific card that's going to cost me $35 to build a deck
Yeah,
that's
God, no.
only going to be suitable against 2 other types of decks. So I need 4 decks that work against different types
And they
of
all
decks.
cost $100,000.
And each card in that deck costs $30. I can't keep
Yeah.
up.
That's not my style of gameplay.
So
That's
this
fair.
is fun because
yeah.
they're Reese's cards. And
So Reese had to pay the
Reese paid
$35 per
the
card.
$35 a card. But look, I helped him by pulling that Jeweled Lotus. So
Yeah.
I did my part. And
I mean, I bought the Jeweled Lotus before and then put it in there.
that's why my
made
deck
yourself
was
the wrong
stumped.
path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Fun
know,
fact says
that's-
Maskwood Nexus can be awesome combo. I don't know that card, but I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Moron. Usually if I'm at like Chris's
Right,
house and he's
yeah.
like, hey, want to play Magic? I'm like, sure.
What deck have you got?
Give deck.
Yeah,
Give deck, please.
Yeah, I love all aspects of Magic, so you're more than welcome.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta talk among yourselves.
No, just swing at me so we can all draw a card.
Yay!
He's right, you know. Yeah, just hit him with your rummaging goblin.
Get it. Get it. Get it, Reese. Be a nice guy. A lot of mana you're moving around, Reese.
Don't
Sure
worry.
you want to do that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Um,
I have so many mana rocks in this deck.
so I'm going to tap Rummaging Goblin
Uh-huh.
to discard a card and then draw a card.
Nice.
Discarding a Swamp.
Slamp.
Oh no.
Don't you have enough, not even too much mana?
He really does have too much mana.
And then I'm going to cast Dargo.
Dirty.
Doggo.
Now what I'm going to do
Doggo.
is, as an additional cost of spell, you may sacrifice any number of artifacts and/or creatures. I'm going to sacrifice Rummaging Goblin and Jalum Tome.
Nice.
So reducing his mana cost by 4,
Yep.
which means I only have to pay an additional 3 to cast him.
Yep.
Cast.
Beautiful.
Can I get cards in hand from everyone?
4.
5.
7.
Cool. Alright, and then I'm going to... So I now have a 7/5 with Trample, though he has Summoning Sickness. These are in the bin.
And is his other abilities just making cheaper to cast, or
Yes,
has he got some?
yeah.
Yep, cool.
Yeah. So then I'm going to tap 3.
Donnie Dargo.
to play Jessica's Will.
Oh,
my
So
God.
choose one. If you control a commander, as you cast a spell, you may choose both. Choosing, so add red for each card in target opponent's hand. Kai, so I add 7 to my mana pool.
Bloody hell.
I can then
Sorry.
exile the top 3 cards of my library and play them this turn.
Ooh, land, and...
Oh yeah. Okay. So Nadia's Nightblade. Whenever a token you control leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life and gains 1 life.
On the character.
love
okay.
that card.
So I have not played a land for turn.
Good. Yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to play
Seems-
a mountain, and then just pay 1 black to play.
Yeah, plus a whole bunch of
Yep.
red.
Plus, a bunch of
Red.
red.
5 red floating.
That's exiled.
It's a great way to get back into Magic. Someone else being like, oh, cards. Oh, I like that card. Oh, deck.
Yeah,
I do have 5 red, don't I?
you do. If only you had rummaged into something good.
Horizon Stone.
Hey!
Ooh, nice.
Oh, sorry. If you would lose unspent mana, that mana becomes colorless instead. So I don't lose the mana.
Wow.
Well, I mean, you spent all the mana to cast it, but yeah.
Yeah. But if it was either that or lose 5 mana.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Hey, getting out on the field is never a bad thing.
Yeah. And
So with that,
yo,
could you just like tap all your mana, and then because it would be lost and unspent, it can be colorless?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
But it's
similar,
more if you have something crazy that generates a bunch of mana
Yeah.
that doesn't all
Yeah.
go to waste.
like Jessica's Will. And cool. I think that is
You don't want to swing at me for your 2/2 and everyone draws a card?
not particularly because you can kill it.
Yeah. But everyone would draw a card.
Play a card, Yogi boy.
Should have done that first, so Kai had 8 cards and you would have got 1 extra mana.
Yeah, true. Nah, it's fine. I actually don't want to swing. But that is my turn. Chris, you're up.
Hey Chris, you want to swing at me so everyone will draw a card?
I might consider that, actually.
I was hoping to not whiff that.
Yeah, that would have been beautiful.
So what is Jaskia's? No, sorry. What's the one you got there with the counter on it?
Oh,
That's his commander.
That's my commander. So
With his
that's
commander cost up.
yeah.
okay.
That's
Gotcha.
so I can keep track of
Yep.
the cost.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Kesket will cost me 5 mana to cast next time.
Do you wanna butt heads, Tom?
Yeah, as long as you're not going to kill him, I just want to just want a little tap on the head noggin for everyone
Just
to
a
draw
little
card.
bump.
I will send Elvish Doomsayer.
Yeah, I
at
knew
you.
it was coming. Yes, I will block with my Howling Golem.
And yep, cool. Elvish Doomsayer dies. So
First, everyone draws a card
say, well,
because
what
it happens when it blocks, not when
Yeah.
damage is dealt.
yes, and I realise that I've sequenced something really badly.
That's
but
unfortunate.
It actually won't.
I just
matter.
realised there's no blue on the board. That's because blue is bad.
There was a point in the draft where we all looked at each other and went, are there only blue cards
That's
left?
left.
Yes, sweet, just fucking chuck
Just
them.
get rid of blue.
No one wanted it.
That was so funny.
Literally blue legendary cards going around the board because no one wanted them. All right.
Discard a card, please, everyone. Except
But
me.
I like all my cards.
I'm
Oh, well, then you
discarding
can keep them all.
a mountain.
I think it's better to keep what I know is good and discard Ingenuity Engine.
Oh,
It's a little bit too expensive for where I'm
You
at.
got Ingenuity Engine.
A little bit too expensive for
That
where
was
I'm
a
at.
hard pick. That was a
Yeah.
hard pick. Yep.
Aha,
Next.
what a bloody legend. Here's a finger gun.
Oh,
Discarding a card.
Who is it?
What's Horizon Stone doing in the middle?
That is showing what cards we've cast.
Yeah.
So Reese, do you want to show off? Hey, look, there's a Horizon Stone, and
There's
look,
Horizon Stone?
I've just discarded an Ingenuity Engine. It's so that you can read the cards.
Look, I lied. Jewel Lotus is back, baby.
All right. Hell
Any
yeah.
chance to show it off? Any chance?
Yeah.
So you can read the cards and
That's
see
incredible.
what's going on.
I will next cast my commander, Kolfanor, the last you. Kolfanor, tell him. Yeah, I got a new tree folk for y'all in the Kolfanor forest.
Call for Nora up in a hole. Watch me wear, watch me work.
Watch me have 7 toughness and block your flies. And watch me crank that Colfanor.
Yo, a tree!
3/7 with vigilance and reach. Whenever he or another creature I control dies, I can return a creature card with lesser toughness from the graveyard to my hand.
Hey, there's the Elvish Visionary again.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I sequenced it wrong, but actually this has 1 toughness, so it wouldn't
It
be able
just
to
comes
give
back
anything.
whenever you want it.
Yeah. But
So good.
now I am satisfied to pass the turn to Kai. Please, good sir, I didn't steal the monarchy from you this time. Don't attack me.
The last U is a thick tree.
You.
It truly is the giving tree.
God damn it. Rummaging goblin.
Thank you very much.
I tried to grow in silence, but the clapping of my ass cheeks was too loud.
Thank you. We spent a lot of time making sure it worked.
And then it didn't.
wolves have been
But now it does.
Because the cards are in the wrong spot, but hey, that's fine.
The thickest of wolves.
And
So I can loop my elves with the seer. Yeah, dude, I would love that. Just give me a guy's anthem or something.
Oh yeah.
And then I can
Just
seer,
casual.
loop them all. But I would still have to pay for them because it goes to my hand, not the battlefield.
Keep forgetting you have these soldiers on the board.
They're just chilling.
Chill. They're like, oh, chump blocking if I need it.
Yeah.
I don't know why you haven't used them to get the monarchy
I'm
yet.
going to tap forward and play Halana, Kestig Ranger. Has reach, and whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, you may pay 2. When you do, that creature deals damage equal to its power to target creature.
Cool.
If it makes you feel any better, Tom, I don't have it.
I appreciate it, Reese. That's all right. I'll bash your head in first.
That's fine. I'll swing with my 7/5 with trample. It's fine. We can go tit for tat, man. I don't want to attack you anymore.
Let's do it. It'll be fine. We'll be friends.
Reese has a big dude over there. He's a, 7/5?
I have a 2/2, a 7/5, and a 1/3.
I don't like the idea of being vulnerable to that 7/5 if I'm being...
What are you talking about? Dargo just wants to come hang out.
What a
He
bloody
just
legend.
jumps on the ship and destroys
Yeah.
it.
Furthermore, you're...
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Thank you.
Dude, thank you.
Now that you're subscribed, you can do exclamation sub your favorite color and exclamation your 2 favorite colors. So you can support 2 people at the table. Exclamation white pink if you want to support me and Reese because we're obviously the best.
Or exclamation red, because I'm the best.
So you have 2 commanders. So some commanders have the keyword ability partner, which allows you to have 2 commanders instead of just 1. For instance, what Tom showed off at Kramer, Dargo does have the full text there.
Yeah.
You can have 2 commanders if they both have partner.
Which makes a lot of sense for this guy because his only ability is whenever a commander deals damage,
Yeah.
it deals it to everyone. So he on his own is only a 1/1, but you partner with him with a 6/6 with flying, first strike, vigilance, and trample, and suddenly everything starts to click.
I'm taking my last mana to raise the alarm
Oh,
Hey!
ring-a-ling the ding-a-ling, am I right?
to create 2 1/1 white soldier creature tokens.
I recognise that card.
And Tom's already used
We'll
the 2
share.
tokens, so I'll... you,
That's
what,
fine.
what a nice guy.
We both have 2 tokens.
Thank you.
Just steal 2 of Tom's.
Tom just leans over. I'll be needing that back soon.
I'm a big fan of my lizard dude. He's very cute. He's literally the only reason I'm playing red. I saw that and I'm like,
Yeah.
you gotta do
he's
it,
sweet.
right?
He's a cool
Gotta do
commander,
it.
too.
I forgot about my scrounging banda. Oh well.
All right.
It's a May.
Do you want to retroactively do it?
Nah. Right, I'm playing with the big boys. I'll play right. I think that's gonna be my turn.
Yeah, it'd be defensive.
My both of my commanders, I was gonna say planeswalkers, they're not those, are indestructible on my turn, so it's tempting to like throw them at people.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to be defensive
It's fair.
for a little while. I've been
fair.
pretty aggressive.
Aha, what a bloody legend.
So end my turn, draw an extra card because I am the monarch.
Hey,
I was reading it and I'm like, I'm so lost on how to pronounce this.
Versing
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 Torrigens?
Torrigens, yeah.
Versing
Hello,
Torrigens.
welcome in.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for being here. My turn.
Actually,
Yes.
oh yeah, you say your turn and then we'll do.
That's cool. I'm still figuring out what I want to do. You go right ahead.
Guys, if you are just hanging out and don't know who we are, welcome. We are Nerds of the West. We're a group of friends from Western Australia, and we play board games and video games, as well as Magic and role-playing games and some other nerdy stuff here on the internet. I am Reese.
I'm Chris.
I'm Kai.
I'm Tom. I don't know what I'm doing.
And we are 4 of the friendly faces. There are more of us. There's like, what, 10 of us now?
8, 9, 10.
Yeah. If you guys like that, feel free to follow. Those who have followed and subscribed, thank you very much. We also have a YouTube channel where we put all this stuff up as well as extra content. If we go !socials.
We just have a lot of fun making tabletop content.
We love tables and the things that go on them.
Yeah. So there's a link to our various socials. Our YouTube channel actually has 4 years of content on there. Like, we're close to 4 years. Like, a month away from 4 years.
That's a lot of content.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a thing.
Go binge.
1, 2, 3, 4
Oh.
for a Sisay's ring.
You also... All these cards popping up, and I'm like, that's where it went.
Yeah.
You got 2 of them?
Two Sisay's
You jerk.
Yep. It is a mana rock that taps for 2 colorless.
It's like a bad soul ring.
It kind of is a bad song. I'm also going to play for land drop for the turn, Guildless Commons. Enters the battlefield tapped, and when it enters the battlefield, I have to send another land back to my hand, but that also taps for 2 colorless.
It's a bounced land for 2 colorless mana.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cool.
Okay.
I dig it.
That's
I
not
dig
bad.
it. I'm a fan. Chris,
Just
what
dropped
have
a
you
sub on the
got?
YouTube channel. Thank you, Bloodhound Main. Much appreciated.
Do you guys play Magic on the channel? Yes, we do. These chops here.
we do.
Got a couple of games of Commander up there, but
So me and Chris, we run a show called Back of the Binder, where we make, or started off making relatively cheap Commander decks, normal Magic decks, and they get progressively more and more expensive. We run Back of the Binder, and we've just started doing Commander content on there as well. We have 1 Commander episode up, and I'm currently working on the 2nd Commander episode now. And those have been doing pretty well, so we're probably going to be doing more of those. I just need to get better at it.
we just like having fun times.
Yeah.
So head to the YouTube channel and check that out.
I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing with my Howling Golem at Chris.
Okay.
When he attacks, he both gets a 1/1 counter on him, so he's now a 3/4, and everyone gets to draw a card.
Yay!
Very
What's the hand limit? Because I feel like I might be approaching it.
7.
7, but at the end of your turn.
The end of your
Okay.
turn.
Doesn't. Well,
Excited to watch them all tonight. Let us know how you go with that.
We definitely want feedback.
Yeah.
yeah.
Feel free to leave comments on the videos, or next time you're in stream, let us know how you enjoyed them. That's...
3/4 coming at you, Chris.
I will block it with my Palace Sentinels.
Yep.
Sweet.
Nothing happens. Everyone draws a card. You're welcome.
Thank you, Tom, for
Thanks,
being
Tom.
so generous.
What a guy.
I know. I'm just the
What
best.
a guy.
Is he buttering us up so that we don't attack him?
Yes, I've learned my lesson.
And then come the end of the game, he's going to be like, watch as I destroy you all with my thing that it does damage to everybody. I haven't forgotten he's waiting, Tom.
He's not on the field. It's fine.
Like a nuclear deterrent over there.
Yeah, it really is.
Cool. That's my turn.
Alright, in your end step, I'm going to tap a mountain,
You
then
get a
it'll
colourless
pass,
mana.
and that red mana will turn into
Is it?
colorless.
If you would lose unspent mana, the mana becomes colorless. Oh yeah,
So,
sweet.
so it becomes colorless and
yeah,
stays in my
stays
mana
in your
pool.
mana pool. Yeah.
This is not a counter or anything.
No,
it's
it's just tracking.
yeah.
Track stuff. Love it.
No
No worries. Thank you so much, Bloodhound. Catch you soon.
See you, Bloodhound.
Thanks for stopping by.
No, when Reese was so quick to kill my stuff, and I'm like, let's get slow down. Play a little political. I had
Sorry.
him in our hand, and I'm like, all right, we can chill for a
Look,
bit.
I may
really dig that
have
card.
fired prematurely. I will draw a card for turn. Interesting.
Bopping tunes.
Okay. Bear with me. So I'm going to tap 3 to cast a Phyrexian Rager.
Great card.
Hey.
Yeah, when it enters the battlefield, you draw a card and lose 1 life.
Not bad.
So I will draw a card and lose 1 life.
31 if my tracking is
Down
correct.
to 31. It is
Can you do that 31 more times, please? And thank you.
I'll get right on that, man.
Just draw 31 cards.
Alright, let me see what I got.
Who's closest to dead? Is it me?
I think it's
Yes,
you.
you're on 26.
Aw, you guys are ganging up on me.
There might be a reason.
What are you
for
talking about? We're just button heads.
We're just butt heads.
I'm going
that.
to...
It's Tom's turn. All he really did, I think, was swing at Chris and
No, I
get
did.
blocked.
I
so
did
we were
drop
able to draw.
two things that'll let me get 4 mana.
Oh
I
yeah, that was that turn as well.
Dropped both a Sisay's Ring for a tap for 2 colorless and a Guildless Commons. So
Yeah.
basically the guild cards from Ravnica, but guildless.
Guildless.
Cool. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Cute.
Swamp.
Oh, it's so...
It's pronounced swamp.
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 It's Shafir.
Okay. This is interesting. I'm digging this. I might have to get another box. Or just
Yeah.
another pack to replace the one that we opened earlier so we can do another draft.
I'm keen for more already. Like I
Yeah.
love Draft, I love Commander, I put them together.
Delish.
I'm trying to remember if they said they were coming out with another set of this or if they're just doing more Commander. I know there's still a bunch of Commander decks to come out this year.
Yeah.
But yeah, what happens.
Wait and see.
I will play my Ictec
That's where it went.
Salvage Splicer.
Those are words.
Yeah.
That's what they
Are
call
they?
me in the bedroom.
All words are made up.
What's worse, the rummager or the slicer?
They call
They
me
call
a
me in bed.
salvage
when,
splicer.
when it enters the battlefield, I create a 3/3 colorless golem artifact creature token.
That one as well.
Whenever an artifact is put into my graveyard
God,
from the
that's
battlefield,
Is that horrifying?
I get to put a plus.
Oh.
Wow, that's horrible.
Okay.
I put a +1 counter on both this guy and on each golem I control.
Hey, I control a golem.
Well, too bad. It's only my golems.
That
get
is
gooder.
horrific.
That is a
That
nasty,
is
nasty
up.
card.
He's no longer up.
That's probably for the best. Every so often it'll recognise we've got a back face down magic card here as where we put the cards to get recognised, and every so often it'll be like, that's a card.
Yeah.
Do you need counters?
Not yet.
Okay.
Whenever an artifact is put into my graveyard
you
from the
good?
battlefield. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I had like ding, 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 ding.
Chris has stopped responding.
Oh no, you stop buffering.
Turn him off on again.
Fucking hell. I will pass the turn to Kai.
Ooh.
I like that moment of indecision there. Was that you deciding whether or not to attack me?
Yeah, and then I looked and
No
saw
one
your
wants to
creature
attack.
was so
I'm
big.
like, draw cards for everyone. Pew pew pew.
That's very
Kai
kind of
gets to
you.
draw extra cards.
Yeah, Kai's drawn 3
Still
cards a
alive.
turn, thanks to you.
Wish I could play more cards a turn.
No lands.
That would have been nice. Well, there's I have problems.
I know you have problems, but what about in the game?
God,
I have less problems, but forest it is.
That's up there with like, oh, I found iron ore. Or what?
What? It's funny every time.
Yeah. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm dead.
that was a timeless classic, though. Got any really bad dad
All
jokes
right.
you want to share?
Nah, not particularly.
I don't know if this is. I'm just going to do it because
Do it. We'll tell you if you're wrong.
it's going to be fun. All right, I'm going to tap.
Yeah.
Fun for
7.
everyone.
You're wrong.
Damn.
I wish I was playing blue now.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
To play Soul of Eternity, whose power and toughness are equal to my life total,
Bloody hell!
which is 38.
Oh, and it has Encore.
What?
So it's a 38-38.
Who invited Kai?
Beginner's luck.
Who brought nukes to the party? Like that's
Look, it popped up, and I was like, "That's an expensive card. Should I pull it?"
Oh my god.
What a card. Wow.
But it's a thing. I don't know. It looks cool.
38.
And because of Halana, Kestig Ranger, whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I can pay 2. Oh, I don't have to pay 2. That's
that
okay.
would be so
I was like,
funny.
I didn't forget about that. I was like, that'd be funny.
Just fucking one-shot anything. So funny.
Hey, Shipwrecker, come here. Come here.
At least it doesn't have trample.
That's a
Jesus.
Just put your fucking life counters on there.
That's a good point.
Jesus.
Wow.
Cool.
That's not cool.
I don't know what to do with this, but I have it.
Start swinging.
Hey guys, does this look like a target? Oh.
Yeah, I was going to say, if
alright.
only it wasn't so big, we would all be wrecking you by now.
Oh.
Bad touch.
Okay, so now that I have a defender that's pretty good, I can start swinging with some other things, I feel.
Just look over to Kai's field, and it's just like this blinding light. And we're like,
Yeah.
when did that get there?
Is that God? Alright, so I got this guy, he's got flying,
I don't think Kai's got all.
so I can swing-a-ling with him.
He's also indestructible
He's
because it's
currently
your
indestructible.
turn.
God's
I got this guy, he's a 4 and indestructible. I gotta consider who can block what.
This is gross.
Yeah, very gross.
So if I was to swing with the wolf at Tom,
Uh-huh.
is that a, what's that?
That's a 3/4, but he's tapped.
Right, yeah, of course.
I've
Okay.
literally just got the 2/1/1 soldiers.
Right.
soldiers.
Right. If I swing with the 4/4,
Just saying, you can
can
keep
block,
dealing
nothing will
commander
happen.
damage to Chris.
I'm on 11 commander damage. I need 21 to die.
Oh, something happened.
Oh, it's Tasman. Hey, Tasman.
Hey,
you going,
Tasman. How you
Tasman?
doing?
The cards are over the... That's fine.
Thank you for the host.
Over the
Over the thing that says people are doing things. But
Yep. We'll fix that next stream.
Yeah, that's a
you
later
should be
stream
able
problem.
to fix that now.
Oh,
Tom's gonna fix it now.
we're gonna break the stream.
Literally doesn't change anything.
Hello, everyone. Hey,
friends.
Tasman.
How's it going?
I don't want to feel like I'm bullying Chris,
Do it. Bully Chris.
Aw.
Bully Chris.
Less.
so
Bully him.
Prava is going to swing at Reese.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Flying and indestructible.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Fucking hell.
How much damage?
And there's no point winging at Reese. Sorry, Chris. You guys got your names mixed up now. I'm getting your names mixed up.
Because you
Because
will
you
be
can-
bullying me.
You can block it with the tree,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big boy.
which won't kill this, but won't kill that. So that's
Yeah.
just nothing.
No
Cool.
point.
Alright,
Well-
so I'm just going to swing at
Alright.
you guys
Yep.
first too.
Chump block with a soldier.
There.
Yep. I can't block the flying indestructible, so I'll take 11, and that's 11 commander damage.
11?
From Kai.
11.
6.
11?
6.
It's not 11. 6.
Where are you
6?
getting 11
I don't
from?
know. Okay, sorry.
Like,
Come on, whoa!
Chris
yeah.
is currently on 11.
I would have
Alright,
swung it.
11.
If I could have killed him in one fell
Yeah.
swoop, I probably would have bullied Chris.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm down to 25.
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
And that is, sorry,
6 commander damage from
totally, I don't know where that came from.
Yeah.
So that is.
because Chris is on 11. That's
Yeah.
what we're counting, we're doing.
It's alright, I zoned out. Where am I?
What's happening?
No, always look out for Johnny the tackling Alzheimer's patient.
And I think that's going to be my turn. Hang
a
on to
turn.
everyone else's blockers. End step draw, because I am the monarch.
I think he'll be the
Too
monarch
much power.
forever.
And then I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom.
That's a great idea.
Are you gonna go waterbend?
I'm going to go water.
Play
Oh, that's a cool
a
back.
land for turn.
Oh, that clip.
Which mana have I got?
Alright, hopefully, Tom, you might need to aid Kai by moving the stream deck.
Kai will just
Fine.
mission
What are you talking
impossible
about?
over it.
Bam, 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 bam.
You're ready
Oh,
for
oh.
this.
No, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Just whack your head on everything with force.
Bang, boom, bang.
I have no way to deal with Kai's bullshit.
Hooray!
Just make more soldiers to block it.
Look,
Can't even do that.
there's a lock on the door. We can just lock him out.
Knock him out, he'll never be able to win.
Pretend this never happened.
That was incredible. What the hell is that card? I'm wishing you saved murder for that.
38. Alright, who drafted the other murder? There was 2 murders.
I did.
You
and I'm
son
not
of-
playing black.
You son of a bitch. If we lose, it's your fault, Tom.
I have a board wipe in here somewhere.
What removal do you have, Chris?
I'll show you what removal I have, Reese, and it's not gonna help.
Oh.
Unless I can put that in there.
Oh no! Look, it's... Surely it just stays a 38, right? Like, there's nothing...
Yeah, there's not, we just have to
think
chump block
so.
until we can figure out a way to get rid of it.
God.
So bad. Okay.
Alright, what are you doing, Tom?
I will most likely, and I kind of wish that I had this card on the field when he played that. It would have changed things immensely.
Yep.
Frenzied Saddle Brute, which is what they call me in bed. Haste. All creatures can attack your opponents and planeswalkers your opponents control as though they had haste.
Oh my god.
Literally gives haste to everything as long as it's not attacking me.
That's incredible. What a good card.
So we'll go 1, 2.
Tom, you can give your dude flying.
I can.
Yes. There you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. So yeah, literally everything you all play has haste as long as it's not attacking me.
So they currently have haste.
All creatures can attack your opponents and planeswalkers as if they had haste. It doesn't actually give everything haste.
Yeah, it's like pseudo haste.
It gives everything pseudo haste.
It's
So Kai,
haste
what you missed
asterisk.
is any card that any creature you summon will act as if it has haste as long as it's not attacking me. Would have been great if I had that to start wiping people off the board.
Yeah, that would have been handy. Oh well.
Oh well, you'll die anyway.
Oh well, it's just a stationary 38. Don't worry about it.
See, if I could somehow give it flying,
Oh
Don't.
no.
Or you could not. That
trample,
would be great.
or lifelink.
Oh, lifelink though.
Or anything. Just any keyword would be great.
Yeah,
Kind of
it's
regret putting
haste, but they don't
angelic
get any
gift on
buffs.
Yeah.
Do I summon my little lizard, or do I give something flying and let everyone draw a card? Let's go with that. I'll keep being nice.
Yeah.
4 to attach my angelic armaments. My Howling Golem is now an angelic Howling Golem. It has +2/+2 and flying, so it is currently a 7/8, and it will. Sorry, not 7. +2. It's a 4/6. No, 5/6. Words are hard.
What is it, Tom?
It's a 5/6, and then it's going to swing at Chris, and become a 6/7, and
Yeah.
everyone draws a card.
Wow. Let's see, you've made an enemy.
I'm swinging at you because I know you can block it.
I will block it with Kulfanor, the last view, which has 7 toughness and
Yeah,
reach.
because it has reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big tree.
Like, I'm not being a jerk. It's fine.
I mean, you're kind of being a jerk. You could have attacked Kai, taken the monarchy for yourself, and let everyone draw a card. But no!
Oh.
But no!
I thought his thing was flying.
You fool!
Let me take it back. I'll swing at Kai.
Did you draw in your end step?
You did. Yeah.
Because you
I did, yeah.
Sorry,
No,
I would have swung at Kai because I also forgot he has that I probably want to kill.
Are we taking it back or are we...
No, you locked it in. And
Locked it in?
You made
That's
an
fine.
enemy.
I missed it. What's happening?
It's alright,
He wanted
nothing.
to attack you instead.
Oh.
Just so
Yeah.
you know, Tom, your beloved friend, wanted to betray you and attack you.
But why?
So
Because
everyone
of
can
his
draw a card?
greed and
but that's my
lust
turn.
for gold.
Okay. In your end step. Tap 5.
Can we agree Tom is being a small jerk, not a big jerk? He didn't attack me, so I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you also draw from my golem?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna do something that is gonna make the table hate me.
Oh, love it. Love to see. Remember,
Um,
anything you summon can attack other people as if it had haste.
that's fine. I'm not summoning anything yet. Alright, so
Destroy all creatures.
I'm gonna tap,
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of board wipes going around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap 3 and cast Vow of Torment. Enchanted creature. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2, has menace, and can't attack you or a planeswalker you control.
Oh no.
Well, okay.
What?
You know what?
Please.
I'll allow it.
Please.
Sorry, if I have a card that says
40-40.
nuke can't nuke you, I will put that on the
That's.
Oh, it has 40.
So I now have a
attack
nuke I can aim anywhere but
nuke.
reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's now got menace.
Oh,
What's
fuck.
menace do?
It needs to be blocked by 2 creatures.
At least. What are you doing, man?
Hey, thanks, man.
What are you doing?
No, man.
Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya.
Oh my god.
Look,
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, man. He played a big thing. That's pretty big.
I feel bad now because like I don't like being a mean guy, but I've got to swing with this thing, right?
Dude,
like I've
no
got
mercy.
to start hurting people.
Dude, no mercy.
Okay, I'm going to pay 1 and use 4 of my colorless to cast my other commander.
Nice.
Guess it. There we go. And then I'm going to.
Good thing to do.
I can dig it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap 5 and use the last 2 of my colorless to cast Eye Blight Colors. When Eye Blight Colors dies, create 3 1/1 green elf warrior creature tokens and then mill 3 cards.
Cool. I appreciate them finally adding mill as a keyword.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a great game so far.
And
Yeah.
oh, why not? I haven't played a land for turn.
How much have you been drawing?
Play a land for turn. Elvish Doomslayer.
Oh, dude.
Doomslayer.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
At the end of your turn,
Quite like that turn.
I'll pay black and cast Ghastly Demise, targeting Kai's Wolf, which is to destroy a non-black creature with toughness less than or equal to the number of cards in my graveyard, which is
Very
5.
nice.
Okay.
It's no 40-40. I wasn't going to get that many cards in my bin.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just to hear it like a low humming. I'm like, what is that? What is that noise?
So the wolf now costs 2 more to cast.
Yes.
Can I
There you
take
go.
like a thingamajig?
Have some die.
I'll draw
Have some die, Kai.
Die Kai.
That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate.
It says the Bart, the.
No man who speaks German could be evil.
Oh boy.
Watching Whitest Kids You Know's Hitler Hitler
Yeah.
skit. Hitler as if he was a really kind-hearted young man helping out around the world, or around his village. So you have all these people being like, "Thank you, Hitler. You're such a sweet boy."
Oh, no.
Okay, moving on. I'll play my Filigree Familiar.
Great card.
3 mana. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 2 life. When it dies, I draw a card.
Nice.
Well, I'll move up to 28.
Yeah, you will.
Then I shall sacrifice the Filigree Familiar to my own Viscera.
Nice.
And because I get to choose the ordering of
Yep.
triggered abilities, I will scry first and then draw a card.
Nice.
But then, lastly, I will return a creature with fewer than 2 toughness to my hand from my graveyard. And I am going to choose Fleshbag Marauder.
Oh.
Firstly, so
Wow.
scry. I will put that on the top. Then I will draw a card. Then I will put Fleshbag Marauder into my hand. That's what it does.
There's a bad card.
I'm familiar with Flashback Marauder.
The bad card.
Oh, false.
bad people.
Hold on. False? What is false? You put the activated ability onto the stack, then the triggered ability on top.
Do I?
Oh.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Oh.
Well, I topped the card that I scryed, so I draw.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
Sure,
I
why
think-
not?
Hang on. So I activate Thesaurus, put it on the stack, and then triggered ability. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You are right.
yep, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
I know what I was thinking.
yep. Thank you.
You can't just do whatever you want, Chris.
I don't know what any of that means, but
Those are definitely words.
I'm glad that someone stepped in and
Can you
stopped
maybe
Chris
rules
bullshit.
lawyer Kai's creature to be a bit smaller, please? I would really appreciate
Power
it.
and toughness are equal to your luck point total. There's only one sentence on there, even I can understand it.
Thank you, Upside Down Fairy.
God damn it.
Oh, man.
So sad.
Learn how to play Magic, Chris.
I know. It's not like I have a show or anything.
Bro, we are so bad for rules.
Oh, yeah.
Make so many mistakes.
Oh, and that's why Billy's video is my favourite to put at the front of streams. So, like, want to come watch us play board games? We're so good at rules.
so
Never
good
get
at
it wrong.
rules, yeah.
So good.
I saw that, I was like, hope everyone knows that sarcasm. Hope that comes across.
I'll play Marvel.
Chris, you can make it smaller yourself. Just attack him.
Damn it! Fool the end! I'll play
Cute little diamond.
Marble
Marble Diamond. It's a mana rock.
I'm waiting for someone to somehow steal it and attack me, and so it like conveniently deals the same amount of life I have.
Well, if they stole
Or
it,
some-
it would become their
Or
life.
some, I don't know how. I don't know what kind of
Speller's
nonsense could be
capsule.
pulled.
Destroy target artifact or enchantment.
I didn't see.
Nope.
Maybe there was.
Put it somewhere else.
Look, man, I'm just saying, maybe you want to do something about that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I not upgrade your nuke?
Look,
Upgrade your nuke.
I'm just saying, if you want to change these targeting parameters, it's your job to
And-
keep them that way.
With that, I shall pass the turn.
I gave you the codes, man. It's your job to enter them, alright?
Let's see what happens.
But now I
that
have
Kai...
the codes. So at the beginning of my upkeep, which is now,
Yeah.
I can move any number of tokens. I'm just going to move one across.
Yep. The commander's now a big
So
boy.
he's now
6'10", 7'10".
7'10".
Numbers are hard.
Did I draw a card, chat? I don't think I did.
Sure, why not?
Tell me if I'm cheating, chat. I
go.
don't think I did.
Cheating! Cheating! He's cheating! Cheater!
No more 6'9", indeed. I'm just so worried about who Kai's going to attack.
Fucking A.
Can't remember. I've drawn you so many cards.
Yeah, I don't need any more.
It's like if you
Maguire.
swing with enough
I don't need
cards,
you guys.
kill
I'll
someone.
do this on my own.
Yeah, I don't need you guys.
Power of friendship. It's okay.
Thanks.
I don't need you guys.
I don't need you guys.
No!
I forgot the part where that's my problem.
So funny. How could you assemble Exodia? Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, how'd that get there?
How'd that get in there?
He has a special.
So good. How'd that get in there?
How'd that get in there?
So the two creatures you currently have that aren't... You have two creatures, right? A soldier
Soldier and a frenzied
and
subtle
a
brute.
frenzied saddle brute.
Frenzied Schmenzied. Robert Menzies.
Guys,
So if you were to swing at me with your big bad boy avatar,
You'd
I
have to
would
block
have to
with
block
both.
with both of them.
if you haven't seen the video, go watch Bully Maguire versus Seto Kaiba. It is. It's Toby Maguire green screened into an
you-
episode of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Are you thinking
I'm
perhaps...
just trying to work out who to send the nuke at. It can't be Reese,
Yeah.
so he's out of consideration.
Don't pick me.
That's a
I-
they're very convincing argument.
I can make it worth your while.
Can you?
I can.
I don't try. Would you though?
If you don't attack me, how about I'll do that.
I don't like this.
I'll do
like-
that when I can. If you spend 2 turns leaving me alone.
Don't make deals with the devil!
But you have to.
I'll do it. I'll
Kai-
waste all of my mana on my turn, giving you a bit of a help.
I
I don't know if I need that kind of help. To be perfectly honest. And the thing is, I could spend one turn not leaving you alone, attacking Tom. What am I going to do the second turn? I can't attack.
Yeah,
Attack Tom.
Reese.
the problem is he's asking you to kill Tom. Inadvertently, he's asking you to kill Tom.
I was thinking about killing Tom anyway. Isn't that how the game works?
I'm just encouraging you to go ahead with it, Captain.
It's like, I think even if you swing at me this turn, you can't kill me this turn. It would have to be... Yeah.
Oh, what a bloody
Alright, hang
legend.
on. So you
Bigger
4,
guns.
5.
Who's
Ravenous Raven.
Thank you for the follow. Much
that's how they're
appreciated.
right.
Yeah, Ravenous Raven. Hey
Thank
guys.
you, Rav.
We're doing good. Kai has a 38-38 that he's trying to choose where to swing with.
This is...
Oh, it's actually a 40-40.
I think I have to kill someone.
It's a 40-40.
Yep.
Can choose to either kill Chris or Tom this turn.
Can you kill me this turn?
I think so.
That's fucking horrifying.
I think I can.
Oh, no.
I don't know who's scarier. I
Chris.
think probably Chris is scarier.
Chris. Two of the people at the table are saying Chris is scarier.
Yeah,
and the only person who isn't saying Chris is scarier is Chris himself.
I have literally 3 creatures on the field and nothing going for me.
Look, if you can kill me and do it spectacularly, I will round of applause and I won't be salty.
No, I know no one's going to be salty. Like, that's not what I'm
No,
worried
it's
about.
incredible.
I'm
Except Tom.
trying to work out... I don't win games of Magic.
Yes.
Ever. I'm trying to work out statistically my best chances of survival, and I think it's killing Chris.
Yeah.
I know that I can kill Tom this turn. I think I can kill Chris this turn. Do you only have 1 mana?
Yes.
Does that only add 1 mana?
Yes.
And it's colourless. Or is it of your commander?
Commander's color.
It's
right?
commander's.
Okay,
Yeah.
so quick math. What are your 2
No,
biggest
it is just a
blockers?
40-40
Those
at the
two.
moment. It is a 38-38 plus 2 plus 2.
I have
5,
a
6,
7.
7. Do you?
Well,
Chris also
Minus
has
7 is
less life than me, so it's
Is-
easier,
30.
theoretically.
remember, I can block with any number of
3.
creatures. I can just giga block.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Chris is looking at me hoping for the
Doomed.
best.
31, and you've got 28. I
Sounds like
think I can kill Chris.
a
Here we
single
go.
black mana
Give him
like,
trample.
kill spell.
Yeah.
Look,
Destroy
Let's see what
target
happens.
creature
I
with
hate to say
power
it. All right.
90 or greater.
I'm going to pay 3 to cast Cage of Hands, enchant creature. Enchanted creature can't attack or block, which I'm going to play on
I
this guy.
see. I see.
So he can't attack or block.
Big oof, that is.
Oh, hey, no, that's totally fine. What are the commanders? Kai, are you doing your thing, or we don't get to talk commanders?
We'll finish the turn and then
Just
we'll
quickly-
we'll do
We'll
it.
see
again.
he's still alive, and
Yeah.
the commanders we have to show off.
And I will then pay 2 and 1. Oh no, my board's starting to look like Tom's.
Oh.
Mine looks good!
Tom's
So it's like
is
Tom's does look
surprisingly
good.
neat.
To play Wild Size, target creature gets +2/+2 and gains Trample.
Oh my god.
No! See what you've done!
Then draw a card.
Oh, and it's the foil one too.
It's a 42-42.
It's a 42/42 with Trample
Oh,
and menace.
yeah.
and Menace. And then I'm going to swing at Chris with Soul of Eternity, which is a 42/42 with Menace and Trample.
Do you have to swing with everything, or just...
6, 8.
I think only this, because if he blocks with everything,
That's still only 8, and you still deal 34 damage to him.
Well, upon declaring attackers, I will add black. Then I will sacrifice Commander's Sphere to draw a card.
Yep.
And what happens then
damn, I should have just attacked Tom. He wouldn't have done this.
is that my thing and my guy, Iktekik, Salvage Splicer, and Golem each get a +1/+1 counter on them because I sacrificed an artifact.
So you're now dealing 32 damage to him.
And I didn't draw anything useful.
You also add a mana.
I had 1 black. Maybe
Yeah.
I could have done something. I guess I should. I will sacrifice my Kolfinor to scry 1 after I return something to my hand. I'm fucking dead.
I'm just gonna start pressing these buttons.
Yep.
And Yeah, I got nothing.
Chris is dead.
That's right. You can get us a new
I
battery.
was really
A
worried.
block with everything, so that's 4, 6, 10, 11 damage
that
I
one
can
or that
absorb, and 11 off of 42 is 31, and I'm on
you're-
28 life.
You're dead
and
banana
I'm
bread, my
dead,
friend.
Dead banana bread.
I don't
Jesus
think I have ever
Christ.
beaten Chris in a game of Magic.
Very well played.
That is horrifying, Kai. I hate everything
I'm like,
about that.
You're next.
I'm shaking. I was really worried that Chris was going to pull
Some
something.
bullshit
And you
out.
almost did.
I nearly did. I nearly pulled it off.
Alright, well, while I'm changing the batteries, does everyone want to explain who their commanders are?
All right, well,
Starting-
it's this one that needs it, so we'll... I said this one.
Not this one.
That's fine. They all got fresh batteries. This is one of my commanders. A Chroma Vision of Exodore. Flying, First Strike, Vigilance, and Trample. At the beginning of combat, things will get +1/+1 for each keyword that they have. So swing in real hard. The other side of that is my Kratos the Embercore familiar. Whenever a commander deals damage to someone, it deals damage to everyone. Great time.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn, Kai?
Yeah, I just realised that I'm supposed to declare all attackers at once, so I won't
Yep.
continue attacking. Pardon me, that was a long burp. I tried to do it as quietly as possible, because I sound like thunder in the microphone.
Math is for blockers.
True.
Math is for blockers. That's such a good quote.
Oh,
And then in my end step, I will draw because I am the monarch.
Nice.
How much mana have you got open?
2.
All right.
What
Alright.
commanders you're playing?
Yeah, what commanders are
I
you
am playing Prava of the Steel Legion, who on my turn gives my creature tokens +1/+4, and he can create white soldiers. Currently,
Oh, were you going to swing at me with him?
I was.
I should have let you do it.
Currently, he is also flying, and a 7/10, which is nice. And I've also got Anara, the Wolvered Familiar, who, as long as it's my turn, commanders I control are indestructible, and a 4/4. But Anara is dead at the moment.
And I am playing Dargo the Shipwrecker, which I can sacrifice things to make his cast cheaper. He's a 7/5 with trample. And I am also playing Keskit, the Flesh Sculptor, which I can sacrifice 3 artifacts or creatures, look at the top 3 cards, put 2 in my hand, and 1 of them into the graveyard.
Just for giggles, do you want to show them the card that you offered
Oh yeah,
in exchange for your life?
what'd you offer?
I'll find
It was a forest.
Yeah, I'll give you this forest.
Kind of wish Kai had swung at me, hey.
It was Soul's Might, which I would have used to make his creature a 84/84. That was the deal.
That's dirty.
That was
Yeah,
the offer.
literally none of us are playing blue.
But 42 was enough, and the deal was rejected. So you're welcome, I guess.
That would have been funny.
Oh, goddamn. That was incredible.
Not dead, sleeping.
I can die happy now if Tom kills me somehow. You know what?
Yeah,
Just death out of nowhere.
I
I,
got
don't
to-
know. You're on.
got to live the fantasy.
You're on 37.
I got
like
to take out.
That's a big.
I think I knocked that when I rotated
38,
it.
yeah.
It's 38.
Sorry.
It's even.
Sorry.
If you'd swung... I don't even know, hey. Do you have any enchantment removal?
It's his enchantment. Why would
No,
he
it's
want
not
to
the one I'm
remove it?
looking for him to get rid of.
Yeah.
What could you possibly
no,
want
not
to
at the
get rid
moment.
of? The flying.
If you'd remembered to swing at me... Oh, no, you still got your thing with reach. Damn, it's
Yeah.
fine.
How big is he?
This guy, he's a 7/6 with flying.
7'6".
Yeah, but he's
Oh,
also
because
got...
it's not your turn.
Yeah, he's also got a thing with...
Yeah, on my
Sorry,
turn.
no, he's a 7/10.
7'10". No, he's a 7'10" because he's a 1.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's a 6. So 7. He's a 7. Maths is so hard.
Maths is for blockers.
Math is for blockers. That's such a good quote. Who said that?
That was.
I haven't got chat
That's
open.
Ravenous Raven.
Yeah,
Ravenous
it's
Raven.
such a good quote.
Dude,
right?
aristocrats make everything fun.
Yeah, when I play Commander, I don't care about being the last person standing. I just want to take someone else out before I go. That's fair upside down.
Yeah,
fairy.
that's a win in everyone else's books.
Goddamn.
That's it. I'm just chuffed they didn't come last.
I think we gotta.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could wait until
Well,
Tom's dead and I can't attack
yeah,
you.
Yeah, you physically can't attack me. What? Gain control of target creature until end of turn. Untap that creature.
If Kai had swung at me, I might have been able to kill him. Instead, I'm just going to take control of it and swing back at Kai for the fun of it.
Yeah, that's fine. 'Cause, you still can't swing at me either.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much. I'm going to take that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
I declare a thumb wall.
So this is now a 38-38. Because it is my life total, which is only 36.
Don't like the Soul of Eternity, man.
That is so dirty. I also get to scry one.
The worrying part is we can kill it and then it gets encore.
Bottom. Yeah. And he'll have 2 of them to swing with.
That's the best part. You don't even mind that it would die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
I was
dumb
more worried about
card.
it being used against me, which it is now.
Thank you for the reminder.
At whom do you swing though?
I can't swing
You
at
can
Reese.
only
Can't
swing at
swing at
me
me.
because
Yeah.
Oh well, you're gonna throw 2 soldiers away, my friend.
well, I'm waiting to see what Tom does.
Yeah.
Give it flying.
That's
But
what
if
I
I
think he's gonna do.
if I give it flying, it keeps flying when it goes back to him at the end of this turn.
Oh, goes flying.
do it.
No, because the only thing I have to
the
give him flying
equipment.
is an equipment, and if I spend 4 mana to give it to him, I can't spend 4
Equipment
mana.
can't be
to
attached to something you don't control, I think. I'm gonna need a rules lawyer on that.
No,
one.
if you put equipment on something and it goes back to someone else, the
Does
equipment
it?
stays on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I've run into that thing with.
Here's the thing
Interesting.
though. If you hit him with flying, he's still got a flying blocker.
Yeah.
It's his commander.
So if he had swung at me
Yeah.
like he wanted to,
Yeah.
I could have killed him this turn.
Yeah, I can't help you.
So I'm going to go to combat.
Deal as much damage as you can.
Yeah, and I am going to swing at Kai with both the Soul of Eternity and my Howling Golem.
Yep.
The Howling Golem goes up by 1, so is now a 5, so it's a 7, 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
And everyone draws a card. And then you have a 38-38 coming at you with Menace.
Yep. So I block that with my 2 soldiers.
You can't. Oh, you can. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, it's got. I was like, it's got flying. What are you talking about? It hasn't got flying.
It does not have flying.
And then the Howling Golem I will block with the Scrounging Bandar.
Cool.
Howling
got
Golem has
flying.
flying.
Oh, it's got flying.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not realise
Scrounging Bandar
that it
cannot
had
be
flying. So how big is it?
It is a 7-8.
Look at that.
I could, or I've got reach over here.
Yeah.
Um,
I do have a lot of mana.
it's a 7-8, is it?
Yeah.
I am very scared. I don't think I've ever been this scared in a commander game.
That is horrifying.
All of this is horrifying.
I don't have a lot going on.
Yeah, but you just took control of a 38-38.
Yeah, for 1 turn. For 1 turn.
Yeah, I don't really want to take 7 and have that health drop by 7, so I'm going to block with my Ranger,
Cool.
which is
Has
will
reach.
die,
Yep.
but it has reach.
Cool. That's the end of combat then. So I've removed some stuff from Kai's existence.
My existence, no!
And
Oh no. Alright.
I think
Staring down the barrel.
Oh dude, it just...
He's
Yeah.
getting stressed out.
1,
This is
2,
stressful.
3, 4, 5, 6. 4 Dreamstone Hedron. I can tap it for 3 or pay 3 and sack it to draw 3 cards.
Yep.
It's 3 Mind Stones in a trench coat.
Yeah. And that is the end of my turn. And it goes back to Kai.
No, it goes back to me.
Sorry,
pass
the only thing we care about goes back to Kai.
I'm like, I have turns too.
Back to Kai's turn.
It's me!
Alright, I can't do it. There's nothing I want to do in your end step, so I'm gonna untap. Draw for turn.
I don't know what I'm going to do if I do manage to kill Tom. Because
You
Reese
then
has...
have to remove that enchantment
Yeah.
somehow to be
Yeah.
able to swing at Reese.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to.
Reese, you want to help me kill Tom?
I'm making sure I live. That's
That's the only thing that's important right now.
I'm tapping Casket, so sacrifice 3 other artifacts and/or creatures. So I'm sacrificing Elvish Doomslayer, Eyeblight Colors, and Phyrexian Rages. So I'm just gonna put them over there because we're gonna have a few things happen. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put 2 of them into your hand and 1 of them into your graveyard.
Everyone discards a card from the elf.
Yeah.
Mountain.
And then I'm gonna make
Forest.
3 1/1 green elves. Do we have green?
I
elf?
didn't see any elf tokens, unfortunately. I don't know if you guys got the ones out end of the.
No.
It's alright.
There's green dice.
These are elves.
Ah, they're all pipers.
Oh.
Except that one.
So I look at 3 cards. 2 go into my hand, 1 goes into the graveyard.
Nice.
I'm so scared.
2 go into my hand. That goes into my graveyard. Swamp goes into the graveyard. They go in the graveyard. Dope. I'm going to play a mountain.
You can swing at Kai at all. You can start dropping that thing's power.
Please don't.
Remembering that all your things have haste if they're swinging at Kai.
Yeah, I know. Tap 2. Playing a Prophetic Prism. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card.
Prophetic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Prophetic Prism.
Cool card. Love it.
I've got nothing.
Just swing it in.
No, because we'll be swinging into death, mate. Like,
Doesn't matter. You're dropping his life total, which drops the strength of that thing. Even if 1 or 2 of your things dies,
that's if I get through.
he's only got 2 blockers.
Which has 10.
And you've got a bunch of creatures.
Nah. Nah, I'm good.
Bruh.
Nah.
You've got 6 creatures that can swing at him.
Nah, I'm good. Pass turn.
After all the cards I've drawn you.
I know, the little golem that could.
I don't think I saw any enchantment removal.
There's like, Chris got 1. There was like 1 or 2 in there.
I had a decent amount of enchantment.
Yeah. And we killed Chris is dead.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you did. You did.
yeah. You know what? You made your bed and now you deal with it.
You know, you
Have
lied.
you got 2 untapped creatures?
I do have 2 untapped creatures.
Just
Reese,
kill one.
you have
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all 1/1s.
Yep.
I have a 1/1 and a 5/4 with haste.
I'm going to pay 2 forests and a plains to a Court Street Denizen. Whenever another white creature enters the battlefield under your control, tap target creature an opponent controls. I'm then going to pay 3 colorless and 1 white to create a 1/1 white soldier token.
If you had done any damage to him at all, I would have survived.
To tap Frenzied Saddlebrute.
Oh my god!
I had to play for the future. I have a creature I could have played, but I had to play for
Do you have
survive.
any flying defenders, Rick?
Flying defenders? No.
Perfect. What a turn.
And if Kai wasn't so bad at magic and attacked me when he was supposed to, would have
That
stolen his creature and
was
flung it at his
so
face.
good.
What do you mean when I was supposed to?
When you wanted to.
Yeah, but I think Chris was the right decision.
Yeah.
No. If you'd swung at me with that last turn, I could have
Oh,
killed
right.
you.
Sorry, yes. That was down to
You not
beginner's
played
luck
well.
of me being bad.
Yeah.
So I will swing at Tom with Soul of Eternity,
Yeah.
Yep.
which requires 2 blockers and is a 40/40. And I will swing at Reese with Priver of the Steel Legion, which is currently an 8/11.
8/11 with flying.
Is it?
Yes, because it's a 6, 7. It's my turn. Oh no, sorry, that's only tokens. So no, it's not. It's a 7, 10.
7, 10.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought math was for blockers.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any blockers for flying, so that means I'll take 7. So I go down to 18.
Yeah.
And that is another 7 commander damage.
What's it going to be, Tom?
Oh no, I'm dead. There's literally
gonna
nothing I
say,
can do.
Nothing you can do.
Like
Your 1-2
literally nothing. I
buffalo
had to
shoe.
play for. All right, if he can't kill me next turn, try and bring more stuff out the turn after.
Yeah.
But yeah, just being able to tap one of my creatures was all it took.
Double kill.
I drew that card and I was like, wait, I can tap his defenders?
That's such a good card with that commander, though. Just tap all your opponent's stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still have the rest of your turn.
I do, sorry, yeah. So that's attacking done. I've got those 3 guys up.
I had another thing to be able to steal control of stuff.
Well, I'm glad that that did not come up.
Sorry, Tom.
No, it's alright. It's the way you have to play.
It's also the fact that I'm also not staring down the barrel of a 40.
Oh yeah, 100%. He can't swing at you right now.
Yep.
So the biggest threat is his commander.
Yeah. It's just a shame I never got to do anything in this game.
Yeah.
So that's going to be turn. I draw a card at my. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Chris,
6,
who is
7,
your favourite
8. I've got too
commander?
many cards.
My favourite commander. What, out of everyone
Yeah, so you
here?
just got to discard a card.
So does that happen before
No, just
I
in
start
general.
drawing, or after I
No,
draw
you
my
draw-
end step? I draw my end step card, then I
and
discard down
end
to
of your
7.
end step, you
Then
discard.
discard. Bad
Okay.
sequencing.
So I discard down to 7 now.
Favorite commander. Who was my favorite one?
2, 3,
Chaos Swap
4.
did.
Mine's
Yeah.
Titania.
Mine's going to be.
Actually, I didn't play a land this turn, so I will play a land in my.
Second main phase.
Yeah, is that cool?
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't. It's not the one I just drew, so I'm not.
Nice. The Victus Asmadi, the Dire.
Yep.
Then I need to
The
discard
Dargon.
1, 2, 3.
I
7,
don't
8,
think
discard 1.
anyone got board wipes, did they?
I have
didn't see
deal
any.
damage to everything, but it's not necessarily a board wipe.
Yeah.
Especially not when you would need 40 damage. to
Exactly.
kill.
That's the thing. You really regretting using that murder on my little 2-1 now?
No, I guess you're not, because as far as
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
concerned,
As far as you're concerned, you're
I'm
totally fine.
still here.
I've destroyed target artifact. That would have been nice. 2 damage to every non-pirate. Not quite a board wipe.
Turn. Alright, in your end step, I'm going to play Soulsfire. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to any target. So Dargo's going to deal 7 to you directly.
imagine if it was any creature it deals damage, it just calls it.
Hey, you!
I think it's so good.
I'm then going to tap 5, and then Kai's turn will end, and I will put. I have 5 colorless in my pool.
Yeah, the closest thing I had to a board wipe would have been Volcanic Torrent. So it could have theoretically done a decent amount of damage, but definitely not the 40. Or Soulfire Eruption would have been any number of target creatures or players, and then get CMC. So unless I had something that cost CMC 40,
Yeah.
not quite the same, but still could be, for most cases, a board
for
wipe.
most creatures.
I'll draw for turn.
Oh no.
I don't think it's going to help me though. I'm going to tap Keswick again, sacrificing my 3 1/1 elf tokens, which will trigger Nadia's Nightblade. So whenever a token you control leaves the battlefield, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life.
I lose 3 life.
Yeah, and I gain 3 life.
So Kai's down to 18,
That was quick.
and Reese
Yep.
is up
To
to
21.
18 or 28?
I think you'd be 28 because
28.
you were on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
28.
You definitely haven't
I
taken...
nuked myself a bit too hard there.
Yeah. I then look at the top 3 cards.
Put that on 20 and the other
28.
one on 8.
One goes
Maths
in the
is
graveyard.
Maths
2
is for
goes
blockers.
in my hand. What's 28? The War Room's going to go to my graveyard.
That would have been nice.
Play a mountain for turn. I'm then going to... What do I do to survive?
He can't swing at you with it yet, but he can slowly chip away at you.
Yeah,
with other
it's the
flyer.
the flyer.
Yeah.
So you've been hit by it once, right? So you've 7 commander damage.
Yeah. I'm on 13 commander damage.
From that one
Yeah,
commander?
yeah.
13, huh?
I think someone's been keeping track of it because
Yeah.
I've just been swinging.
Tap 2 for makeshift munitions. 1, sacrifice an artifact or a creature. Makeshift munitions deals 1 damage to any target.
Nice.
Tap 3 for a dragon egg. Oh, sorry.
stuff. Stop playing Magic like you're playing for yourself, Reese.
Yeah, my bad. I'm
Selfish jerk.
Am I
letting me
assuming that
die.
I'm the target for that?
no,
only
so
when
yes,
it's tax
this
thing.
is an enchantment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I played a dragon egg. So when the dragon egg dies, create a 2/2 red dragon creature token with flying that gains fire breathing.
Clever.
Keep myself alive for as long as I can. I don't forget.
It's gotten really, like, intense in here now.
Pay 3 for a filigree familiar. When it enters the battlefield, I gain 2 life. So I'm up to 23.
Bad.
And then the 5 mana from Horizon Stone, I'm going to play Staunch Throne Guard, Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, I become the monarch.
Oh, yeah.
No!
I'm stripping you of everything!
He's gonna see me like stripped of all of my everything before he kills me.
Yeah,
He'll
right.
clear my board and then deal the final blow.
I'm taking what I can. First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the women.
Is that a freaking Conan reference?
Scarface,
or something?
isn't it?
Oh, Scarface.
It's Simpsons. I know it from Simpsons when he's the Sugar
Oh,
Mountain.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is a Scarface.
Yeah.
White powder mountain
Yeah.
thing. Thingamajig?
Oh my god.
Do you have the options?
That's all I got for now. Combat. So what have you got? Got a 1/1.
I've got a 1/1, a 2/2, and a 1/1.
I just got a swing.
Swing.
Swang.
Yep. I can't blame you.
Alright, so a 2/2, a 7/5, and a 1/3.
7/5 with trample.
7/5 with trample.
Okay. So the 7/5. Okay, so I can't kill any of them unless I block multiples. But
Yeah.
I don't.
You can kill the 2/2, but
I can kill the 2/2, but we're better off blocking the extra from the pirate. So if I blocked that, I'd take 5.
it's
I work out if
either
it's
you
better
take
for me to
5 or you
multi-block.
take 6.
Yeah,
It's doing the math now.
yeah. I've got to block Shipwrecker with this guy,
Mm-hmm.
the other 2 with the other 2.
Yep.
So I take 5.
Yep. Do any of mine die?
No.
No.
Unfortunately. Very sad.
It's gonna be a close one.
So sad. So sad. Maybe I should have kept my court strip.
Okay. I will then go to my second main phase. End step. Beginning of end step, draw a card. Turn.
Alright.
Right.
I feel like I'm now hit a brick wall. I'm glad I got to kill 2 of you.
And like, literally, if you pull any kind of enchantment removal, then you're back on the board and ready to...
Can I have a look at my enchantment, the Vow, for a sec?
Aha, it's unattached. Quick.
Quick, get him!
I actually did have that question. So if I if I've got control of his creature and then he dies, right, the creature goes with it, but what about the stuff that's attached? It just stays where it is?
My enchantment will...
It will go to the graveyard as a state.
So my equipment would have stayed with me. If I
because
killed
you
him.
still control your equipment. Yeah.
Oh, I wish he'd attacked me. The one time I want someone to attack me and they don't.
Yeah, he played it too well.
No, he wanted to attack me and forgot.
Oh, right, yeah.
Literally, if he'd remembered to, I would have killed him that turn.
I mean, I probably would have ummed and ahed about it having the blocker, but I probably would have swung.
Yeah.
Realistically.
You should have played it off as, I knew what you had.
I knew exactly what I was doing.
Yeah, you're saying, I hope someone doesn't take control of it, and I'm like sweating, being like,
Just a single...
Gosh.
Jordan Peele from that, like, Key and Peele sketch where it's like...
all the water dripping off his
I
forehead.
found pornography on your laptop.
Australia in general we're fortunate enough to live in Western Australia, which is probably one of the safest places in the world if you're talking about COVID right now. We locked down hard, we locked down fast, and we've had 0 cases of COVID in the community for months.
Yeah.
We have spikes of 2 or 3 cases, we get rid of it, we go on with our lives.
Paying...
Very fortunate.
This is...
5
This is very spicy.
Fuck you.
to play Natural Reclamation,
Uh-huh.
which is Cascade, and destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Sure.
So let's Cascade first, which,
Yep.
if I understand, I keep flipping cards until I find one that costs 5 or less.
Yeah.
I think it's
4 or less.
4 or less.
Less than.
Oh, costs less. Okay, so something that costs 4 or less, and then I get to...
Yeah. And you
Do it.
play that card for free.
Yep.
Yeah, New Zealand unfortunately
so that costs more.
got this, the case of the New South
That costs
Wales.
less.
No! What? What a fool!
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Shit!
Let's see how this plays out.
Boy.
Let's...
Okay.
Headphone users.
Calm down.
So-
Calm down.
I hit the wrong
For
button.
free. I get to destroy target artifact or
Give me a
enchantment.
moment.
So,
Everything's broken.
Oh,
Rip
God.
ears.
I'm
It
so
ruined the
sorry.
stream. That's how good it was. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
sorry, guys. Sorry.
That couldn't have gone better.
Apologies. Alright.
Okay. Alright, so, to recap, I get to play Wild Size for free this turn
Yep.
because of my Natural Reclamation. My Natural Reclamation also destroys target artifact or enchantment,
Yep.
which is going to be the one that prevents me from attacking
No,
Reese.
that's fair.
I now get to put a +2/+2 and gain trample and draw a card. So the +2/+2 and trample is, funnily enough, going to go on my 23/23, so it's now a 25/25.
Yep.
And I get to draw a card. Might as well play it. It's Plains.
It's not over till it's over.
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen.
It's not over.
That's not just the US. We had to shut that down, stuff down here as well.
I don't at all believe that Reese will go down without a fight.
He's got 2 blockers with 7 total toughness.
It doesn't need to be blocked by 2 anymore, but he can block with like everything,
Yeah.
But even then, it's not going to be
which is a total of how much?
Oh, hang on. 3 creatures. Yeah.
3 creatures with 9 total, so it would be
9
16
toughness.
damage going through to him, which is not
Which is not
quite
enough.
enough. But he can't stop your flyer from going in for
Yeah.
the extra.
Yep. So I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana.
It's a cool song.
Way too happy for how bad Reese feels right now. Can you believe he cascaded into a trample?
That's...
Does any of your stuff
perfect
none of your stuff
was
has
that?
flying, does it?
No.
Currently, none of my stuff
Okay.
is fine.
I'm going to pay 2 plains and a forest to cast. No, I'm not.
He's changed his mind.
It's like, I really want Kai to win.
You just don't
nice.
want to lose.
You just don't,
I also want you to work
you just don't want it to be at the extent of. At the
Yeah.
expense of. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. Natural Reclamation can go hang out over here, so I don't confuse myself. And I will swing at Reese with both of these.
Cool.
I think if you can kill
So
him
this
this
is a
turn,
25/25
Yep, with trample.
with trample. This is a 7, 10
Yep.
with flying.
Cool. Okay.
This will be 3 turns in a row where Kai has like
So
1, 2, 3.
attacks declared. I'm going to pay 1 to sacrifice an artifact or creature, sacrificing my dragon egg.
Okay.
So it creates a 2/2 red dragon with flying,
Yep.
dealing 1 damage to you directly.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but I'm gonna just take it.
That's through makeshift munitions.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's got a
Not
monkey on it.
disbelieving you. I'm
Yeah.
just not sure what card that's coming from. It
Yeah,
doesn't
no, that's
really
cool.
matter.
So that's a 2/2 dragon with flying.
Yeah, well played.
I'm going to double block your Soul of Eternity
Okay.
to reduce that as much as I can.
Okay.
And then the dragon's going to block your commander.
Okay. So, just for clarity, you're currently blocking how much of my now 24?
I'm blocking is it
4,
7.
7. So 17.
And then this is just chump blocking your
So,
commander.
17 damage is going through.
so
at
those
the
are
moment.
blocking 7 together.
Yep.
So, and that's blocking a total of.
Everything.
7.
I'm thinking
yeah.
they're just numbers.
So
That's
that's
blocking
a-
a total of 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Those together are blocking a total of 7.
Yeah. Now that blocks have been announced,
Yeah.
no more damage can go.
Well, he has a chance to respond before
Yeah.
damage is. So
Okay.
he can buff his blockers.
So, I can pay 2 planes
Yep.
and a forest to destroy either a creature with flying or a target artifact.
So you want to do
So
that.
I can either kill.
No, so you want to do
that?
that before blockers is announced, though. You want to do that in response
Yeah.
to him doing.
But isn't it an
That
instant?
thing that you were complaining about, how a creature can
Yeah.
block and then even if it's
currently
killed-
been announced as blocking. You needed to do that a step before.
Yeah.
Then why does it say instant?
No, you just need to say that you're doing it before. I think we let him do it before. He
I'm
has
happy-
the answer.
I'm happy
That's the
for you
card I
there.
was about to play
Yes,
and then chose to
100%.
wait because
I'm-
it said instant.
100%.
I'm happy.
Yes.
So
It's just once blockers are announced, blockers are announced.
Yeah. So
But you know that he's going to block
Hey-
with it in that
hey,
way, so
Kai.
you respond by killing it.
I made a 2/2 dragon. Would you like a chance to respond?
Yes.
Cool.
Admittedly, Reese moved on.
That is
Quickly.
fair. That is fair.
Change my mind. I don't even like playing Magic.
Okay. Your commander is unblocked. 7 is blocking there.
Hang on a minute. Can you do like 2 extra damage
No, that's
in any
enough.
way? I know it's enough, but just for like, so that you can really lock it in.
No, I don't think so.
Just, how do you feel, Reese? You want to let him roll it back because he's a newer player?
No, I'm
You
happy
did.
to let him roll him back because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
still have stuff I can do.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So at the moment, you have
That's
24
fine.
damage coming at you.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's
I'm going
incredible.
to sacrifice.
I don't understand this game.
I'm going to sacrifice Shimimia to deal 1 damage to you.
Yeah. So now you are getting exactly killed.
Yep, and now I'm going to sacrifice Nadia's Nightblade to deal another damage to you.
Okay, down to 20.
So the problem is Kai didn't know he'd been past priority.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
What's priority?
When you're allowed to do things.
Poor Kai. He's getting bullied mentally now as well.
I
I
don't.
believe Reese
I'll
is
be-
taking everything bar 1 damage.
I'll be on
damage.
1 damage.
One
or
life.
one life.
Quick, cascade into another wild size.
I can't.
That literal thing you were complaining about, it happened. It really fucked you.
Though, you do become the monarch. Hold on,
Hey.
wait. Is there anything else you can do
I have
2 mana.
2 mana.
before we move into damage?
Because now your creatures will be tapped.
Yeah, they will all be tapped. No, there's nothing else.
Nothing?
I can do. I don't think. No.
Alright, cool. So, damage will be dealt. I'm down to 1. You become the monarch again.
Alright, draw a card. 1 life.
1 life.
I'm so fucking mad. I appreciate you catering for my fucking.
Don't worry, man. I've been there, right?
Yeah.
There is
When you don't realize you have priority.
Yeah.
It's like I was gonna do it in advance, but then I was like, oh no, it's an instant, so I'll
Yeah.
wait for him
Yeah.
to declare first
Yeah.
so that I can pick the best I thought that was the point.
No.
Yeah.
Once blockers are announced, and the thing is
Yeah.
blocked. You needed to do it, which we'd let you do the second he made that creature.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Sorry. I should have slowed down a bit.
No, because even if you just slowed down, I wouldn't have done it because I thought
Yeah, you
it
didn't
Yeah.
know.
could have been done
Yeah.
whenever.
And it's that thing of like, oh, I'm gonna win, and then you're being told, no, you're not gonna win because the rules are dumb.
Oh man.
All right.
This like massive flying creature, and a small bird just goes and stops him completely.
Reese's turn.
Silly face. All right. Is there anything I can do in the end step? No. All right. Untap.
God, what are you gonna piece together, Reese? Reese's pieces.
Bro.
Why did
As I said, I really
I put that over there?
Okay.
Because
okay, you're on
it-
20 life.
I'm on
It's
20.
20 life.
want Kai to win. I really do. But like,
You gotta fight for it.
yeah.
Gonna win.
I'm not letting you win.
Don't hand it.
Game.
Just because I am the monarch.
Basically, unless he can play something with reach or flying, it is.
Well, Reese might be able to just straight up kill Kai.
That's true.
He might be able to deal 20.
Well, you do have
7. He currently has 8.
10 points of damage with the makeshift munitions on board. So if you can somehow do 10 extra damage.
So I'm like, oh god, no, I'm definitely not alive. I got God. Does it say I'm alive? It shouldn't say I'm alive.
Oh no.
I'm definitely dead. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Yeah, no, I got destroyed. It was a bad time. As usual in my commander games, I suffer through with a little bit of mana, and then I'm like, sweet, I got more mana, and then all my mana rocks start coming out, and I'm like,
Yep.
really? Every time.
I know.
That is my commander experience in a
Every
nutshell.
time.
I'm going to tap 3 for a Defiant Salvager.
Good times.
I'm then going to. Sorry, yeah. Sorry. It does a thing. It's not important. It's blockers. I'm then going to tap Kesket.
Attack unless you with a monarch before you die.
I never got to be the monarch.
To get rid of Horizon Stone.
You can be my queen
Prophetic Prison.
and wear the hat.
Actually, tap that to add the mana to my pool. Cool. I have 1 black in my pool. But I am getting rid of those artifacts to look at the top 3 cards.
You have so much mana.
Bruh.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
I think you gotta.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep those 2. That's way too expensive because I know Kai's not gonna take it.
Show it off.
It's Explosion of Riches. Hi, would you like to draw a card and get randomly dealt 5 damage?
Hey, you know what? Maybe I would have. We'll never know.
So, I have played a land for turn.
And you have 1 black floating.
Yeah, I do have 1 black floating. So the 1 black floating, Universal Solvent.
Hey.
7 mana, tap, sacrifice Universal Solvent, destroy target permanent.
Quick, get his forest. Banner is screwed.
Don't like that.
Then it's got bunker.
Don't like that.
Oh yeah.
And then it comes back again.
Dude, take out the flyer, surely.
Combat. Swing for 7.
The 7?
Yep.
Oh, I can't block. So.
Yep.
Woohoo!
This is gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close
It's a
one.
nail biter. It's a nail biter.
I become the monarch. Because I dealt 7 damage.
Nice. Backwards count.
Good old mana burn. Would have been beautiful.
Alrighty. End step. Are you gonna have any responses?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
I'll draw for end step.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay. So I'm understanding you have that that you can do as an instant.
Yes.
You would be correct.
However they work.
Bless him.
This is where mana burn would have been useful. I did draft the
phone
mana burn card.
Mm.
Yeah.
Such a cool.
I'm just hanging in there, man.
Yeah. That was me the entire time. I was like, hang in there, hope that I can get something cool on the board, and then see what happens. I was like, that thing destroys any chance.
Dude, that is nasty.
Remember when Kat was like, I don't know if this is a good move or not?
Yeah, right. I do remember those words.
Like, it was only a 40-40 or 38-38 at the time.
Could be bigger.
It's getting
not optimal.
It's getting whittled down. That is. See, it's hard, right? Because I am. A gust of wind can kill me. Like that is.
Yeah, one life. You gotta block everything.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tom, for that gust of wind.
I don't like having to think so hard.
Just move these so you know.
One more life.
One's irrelevant.
I don't know if I'll live long enough for that to matter.
Alright. But what else can you do? That's the thing.
Yep. That is a very good question, Elvis. And I do.
That's what I've got. Hey!
Oh my god!
Look, we're playing sides of the table now, we'll be honest about it.
Classic.
No, it's okay. That thought did cross my mind. It's just a question of whether that is how beneficial that is.
Yeah.
To become the monarch.
When the alternative,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
although
I'm
if I
sitting pretty
do,
with the monarch though, because if I lose it means I'm dead. So.
Yeah.
this is tough. I don't want to make like a misplay at this point in the game.
Yeah.
See, I could afford to do that and that,
Yeah.
but then I can't afford to do the other thing.
Yeah, see, I think you...
I can wait.
The problem is you don't know what Reese is going to do.
I don't. I mean, I do
you
if I
but
attack
you don't.
him,
Yeah.
right?
But that's the thing, you kind of got to attack him to get rid of this,
Yes.
and then see where you go from there.
Do it, because I can. How much does that guy cost me at the moment? 6.
But
it
if
can
you-
be taken away by playing a card that just makes you the monarch. That is fair.
But if you play him in response, Reese is just going to... Like,
Tension is.
All right, you know
so
what?
thick in the air.
It's not very interesting to watch me think for 20 minutes, so we're going to pay. 4 forests.
4 forests.
And 2 plains.
I see.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right.
Wolfenstein.
Yeah,
bring-
alright.
Johnny Wolf.
In response, I will kill your commander.
Anything.
so Kai's commanders would have become indestructible.
Sorry, yes.
But
this guy's not
in response.
dead. So now he's 2 more expensive.
So yeah, your wolf is does enter. So
Yes.
to be fair, that's the only thing I had eyes on was this
100%.
commander. Like
Yeah.
that's the soul. I could probably like keep blocking if I
Yeah.
can, but like yeah.
You got to start swinging. You got to
Yeah.
make him lose
Yeah.
his creatures.
Yeah. I'm also going to pay 3. Okay. 2 folks. Now, Kanki's Lieutenant, which is a 1/1 with flying, baby.
Shit. That's all you need.
So one always flying and encore.
And then I'm going to swing with the only thing I can swing with.
Yep.
Am I? What have you got to... So you've got 1 blocker, which will block, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's my thinking. Is it then that's tapped and I can't block with it,
But it leaves him with more creatures.
and he'll
to-
start pinging
to
me for
swing
more
with.
damage? It does.
You're whittling him down.
Alright, yeah, so swing
Yep.
with this guy.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna do some bullshit.
Oh no.
Classic.
So I'm gonna block
Sick.
with Defiance Salvager,
Mhm.
but then I'm going to sacrifice it to deal 1 damage.
You don't need to pay to sacrifice it.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, sacrifice it. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna deal 1 damage to your flyer.
Yeah, and that's why you play your creatures in your second main phase.
And that way I won't take the
The old
damage from
block sack.
the old Brindlebore conundrum.
The old Brindlebore, hey?
Okay, you're
Yeah,
up.
cool.
Oof.
Tom,
Oh, it's
dude,
Chilling. How you doing?
we gotta find a better.
USB extension cords are like $1.
The problem with USB extension cords is quite often these devices are made so that if you extend them, they stop working. That's what we found with the webcam and other stuff.
Why?
Have we
They're
tried
not
that?
getting,
with
not
that?
with this to be honest, but they're not getting the power that they need probably.
Okay.
Probably USB 3 extension cords, right? Which should probably be enough.
Probably $2.
Alright, and then I will
Yeah, they're
draw.
100% more expensive. Hate how much mana he has. And how many cards is in his hand. I'm spooked.
Spooked.
Play 1 for an Impulsive Pilferer. When Impulsive Pilferer dies, create a treasure token, which I can sacrifice
Treasure?
that treasure for a mana. And it also has Encore. Mm.
This is too intense.
It's bad times.
I don't have the heart for this.
Everyone's just,
Combat,
yeah.
swing Dargo for 7.
Have you been tracking commander damage from him? I think it's only up to like 13, but
Yeah.
Has it dealt any to me? Didn't I block it last time?
It's been the
you might
trample
have.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can. It's too late. We'll just count it
Too
from now.
late.
Yeah.
I think you got hit once for
I
7.
think I got hit for 5 because I blocked 2
That's
and
right,
had
yeah,
trample.
it's just a 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
So that's 7.
It's a 7/5.
Does it still have trample?
Yes. It always has trample. Always has trample.
Alright, well I'm gonna block it with my wolf.
Yep.
Fuck, so much mana left.
take the 3,
Take the 3,
down to 10.
Need another.
which makes me on 8 from that guy.
Yep.
And down to 10 on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when he was a big lad? Now he's
Yeah.
a medium-sized
Big-
lad.
In the
Big
days
boy.
of yore.
I am then going to go to my end step. For a card.
In response, I cry.
No, you can't do that. It's the sorcery speed action.
Yeah. I get priority.
I get to cry first.
There's other considerations with longer, narrow pieces of cloth. What the fuck? Oh, Warren's talking about the thing. There's other considerations with longer, narrow pieces of copper too. The device may rarely have physical limitations that prevents cable extensions from allowing the device to work effectively.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Why is it awesome, bot?
Alright,
Bot's
so
always ignoring the limit.
I'm not sure if I'll be allowed to do exactly what I want to do or not, but we'll soon find out.
Let's see.
We'll learn together. I'm the everyman, remember? So I'm paying 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. What colours do I want to keep? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To use Encore from Kangary's Lieutenant.
Yep.
Creating a copy of it, which attacks.
Which is it's still a 1/1.
One
Which
with
is
flying.
whenever it attacks, creatures with flying gain +1.
Sure.
+1, so it's a 2/2
So it'll be a 2/2 when
It'll be-
it attacks.
Yeah.
when it attacks. So it has to attack this turn, right? So that's in the combat phase that it does that.
Yeah.
So it waits until then to actually attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's just let him hang out here for a minute.
This is.
And then, in case Reese can deal like 2 ping damage, I'll pay another 6. Use Strength of the Pack to put 2 1/1 counters on each creature I control, bringing this to a 4/4.
In response, because that is a sorcery, I'm going to play Welding Sparks to deal X damage to target creature, where X is 3 plus the number of artifacts you control. So I'm going to deal 3 damage to your creature, which will
Damn.
kill it.
Ripping pies.
Because that happens before the sorcery happens.
Yes.
Yes.
You do get to put 2 1/1 counters on your Soul of Eternity.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I'm out of.
SOL, as they say.
Yep.
Now you're blocking.
Yep. So I guess I'm swinging for.
Swinging for 12.
Oh, he said that's what you did.
Okay, I will block with Impulsive Pilferer. Impulsive Pilferer will die. I get a treasure token.
Treasure token! Woohoo! We had a treasure token somewhere.
And what do the treasure tokens do again?
You can sack it for
One-time
mana.
land.
Yeah.
It probably
Oh, we
literally-
actually.
Treasure.
It's literally.
Literally the token that
Hey,
you...
there it is.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh,
is
that's not it.
Oh, what card is that?
There we
There you
go.
go.
That is it. Alrighty.
Magic at its best.
Alright.
That's me.
This is literally Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Had it in the bag.
Wait a minute. Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn? That's against the rules, isn't it?
Screw the rules. I have money. Alright, untap. Draw for turn.
Probably should have not attacked and kept him as a defender.
Yeah.
That would have been the smarter play.
Because now if he hits you for 8, it's
Jeez.
Well, Kai's on 10 life, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
But any damage you do to him makes that thing smaller.
Yeah.
Yep.
That 2 for Elvish Doomsayer. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's a 1/1.
Nice.
Alright. Combat. Swing with all.
So that's
8.
8.
2 life. Do it.
I'm sorry, Kai. I'm then going to sacrifice these 2 to deal 2 damage directly.
Yeah. Kai, you gotta
sorry.
get better at magic. You died to misplays.
But I killed you to a misplay, so it evens out.
Yeah.
No, look,
That's exactly what happened.
I don't think Kai could have played any better. That was...
I don't know,
He
if I
could
had
have
not attacked,
not summoned
yeah,
his horse
yeah.
before. If he'd waited, made you block, and then summoned his horse, he would
Yeah.
have had that for a whole extra turn.
But dude,
on my what horse?
Your flying
Yeah,
horse,
you're
your 1/1.
Oh,
yeah,
Because you summoned it early, he could kill it early.
dude,
right.
Yeah. Dude, so good. Just,
you did well.
Played a
Oh.
spectacular
I'll take
job.
a 2, like a 1 life point difference.
So close. You also annihilated me in
Oh,
time.
yeah. We literally could not do anything about that.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
What a time.
I was.
Man.
We were close. I was running out of cards too. So
I don't think I would have been able to do much anyway, because I had like nothing that had flying. I had a slightly big creature that you could have kept blocking as well. Yeah, I don't know.
What was there? Yeah, I guess scrying and drawing cards wasn't going to do a lot for you. I don't know why I'm putting it up there. I've turned that off. Oh, that was a game and a half.
Dude.
Well played.
Good game, good game.
It constantly felt like Chris had a lot going on and Reese was a threat. And then Kai just dropped a nuke on the board and we all had to go, all right, we're dealing with that now.
Oh, and then Reese just was like,
Yeah, you guys
Bullies!
did it. My deal. I couldn't believe that cascade into the destroyed tower.
That was the most insane play. Did you think you were dead at that point? Cascade into trample?
I was like, I could have possibly died because I had no idea what you had in your hand, and I'm like, it's now got trample. He can throw whatever buff he wants on it. I gotta play efficient. You had me thinking. I was worried. I was very worried.
I'm just sad the only angel I got to play was my golem being turned into an angel.
hey man,
still an
he
angel.
tried.
Yeah.
Still an angel.
But yeah, don't be sad, Kai.
No,
Don't
I'm
be
not.
sad.
I'm thrilled they didn't come last, as I say, and they got to do it.
Yeah, that was very well played. GG's, guys.
All right,
What a game.
guys.
Hey, if you want to see more magic, let us know.